Good evening, everybody. Sonbori, thank you so much for being first. Welcome. Thank you so much for the subscription. 22 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing? Coelacanth, thank you for coming in and bringing your fish self in. I was trying to come up with something. I had nothing. Welcome. Glad to have you. How goes the exporting process / usage of the new plugin? All right, we're going to 338.42. I guess you put the number 2 on that one, didn't you? And what are we doing right now? What are we doing? Maybe things will make more sense tonight. I was so tired yesterday. My eyes were barely open by the end of this thing. Caution? Cool. First aid kit. We got some bandages. What else we got? Literally just uploaded to DistroKid. Had the artwork when I woke up. Was a long day yesterday of exporting and making tweaks. Congratulations. That's awesome. Well done. Are you taking any time to revel in your hard work, or are you just already working on the next thing? Okay, we're gonna stash one of these. So three first aid kits. Thirst aid kits, though. What if it's just a beverage in there? 4 actually. I can count, and some bandages. Not a lot of film. Padlock key, which I can't remember where I got this, but I feel like it was in the neighborhood. I'm gonna stash that. I don't think that's here. I hope I can go back there at some point to clean up what I maybe missed. My pills equals no dopamine hit, sadly, so I'll be hitting the next project. Same fire still burning. The same indecipherable message scrawled on the paper. Okay. So this is all static. This is the hexagon over here. The heart, I'm missing something there. The library, you have the basin. I don't know what's left to be done at the electric poles. The overlook is the telescope. I'm just not seeing what else is out here. Like why it hasn't completed this area. What is there left to do? Outcast, how you doing? Welcome. How was your day? That good, huh? Maybe down through here. Sometimes there's stuff like in the weeds, in the grass, and the flowers that I might have run by, but I feel like I checked through here. It was alright. Nothing too special, but wasn't bad either. Okay. I mean, for, I guess it was your Tuesday, right? For Tuesday, Wednesday. Sometimes that's all you can ask for. Yeah, we just have this passage here. Is it something to do with this? that. Okay. It's a long way down. And this goes back over to... here. I think whatever I'm seeing here on the map is just like has yet to be done until I've found something hexagon shaped to slot into that spot. Did you ever win that chess match? Yeah, I did. Not yesterday, but the day before. After somebody ran the numbers. I can't remember. What was the final count? Do you remember how many hours and minutes it was, somebody? Of chess? It was like 4 hours, I think. But it did finally get there. I set it up, and then I almost like by the skin of my teeth, you know, barely made it there. And then the opponent like threatened a bishop or something like that, and I almost got distracted and didn't miss it. And just thankfully, like, it was Chaws and Frederick that were just screaming like, "Queen to b7, queen to b7," because I almost looked past it, like I had a checkmate ready to go, and I almost fucked it up. 3 hours, 40 minutes, 42 seconds, roughly. Okay. Insane. Insane. But we got there. Well, hell yeah. Thanks for all the tips and tricks. I will never forget the Blitzkrieg. Let me tell you what. I'll never forget how to do that. I got that locked in. I need to go do this telescope thing. Okay. Cassiopeia, Andromeda's mother, and the Queen of Ethiopia has a mysterious past. I have this filed in my files, yeah? Yeah. Let me go see what's going on with this. 2 hours, 17 minutes, and 30 seconds on the hardest Elden Ring boss. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, how do I get over there? Let's see. I need to go to the fork, which would be... Okay, right here? This one, right? I feel like you know a lot of chess things, though. You had a good eye for the game. You were sharing lots of tips and tricks, which I appreciate. Yeah, fuck that. Okay. Although, I can't say fuck that. I gotta go that way. Yep. Okay. But maybe... Like, I know I woke this thing up, but, like, is that after I saved or before? Because I was keeping my distance, and then it wasn't messing with me. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, it's just right here. Okay. Thank you, that means a lot. Yeah. All your time playing, you know? You definitely picked up some skills. Okay, maybe I need to jot down, like... Let me make a note. What's in here? Because I think I was trying to, like... What I was doing before was trying to use this story and, like, tie it into the constellations here. Which didn't work. But now I'm realizing, like, there's a reason these are all spaced around the area. So I'm using all of them. Who do we have showing up in all of these? We got Cassie. We got Andromeda. Get the Nereids, but I don't think those... I don't think Poseidon was in there either, right? Cetus. Or maybe... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's just using these constellations. That might just be it. They just each end with that. Is it just the name of the constellation that the placard is about? Is that all it is? Let's see. Just uploaded all my lyrics. It's going to be hard to accept that these songs I've cradled so close to me for so long are no longer just mine. Yeah, I can understand that's a... I understand that feeling. But exciting, right? Okay, yeah, this is that last one. Cetus. Andromeda is Perseus' wife. Yeah, you know your mythology. I remember that. The game is not about Greek mythology. It's just, that's that one. Cassiopeia, yeah. Andromeda. That's all it was. Oh my god. That's actually really easy. I don't know why I didn't... I even had that idea, and then I, like, got caught up with, like... I guess I just forgot about the other two, and I was, like, trying to make that story closest to the telescope work. I just needed to back off and think about it. Okay. Blood kit. A kit with a needle and vial for collecting blood. Can I use this? On myself? I don't need to use this right now. Okay, this area is done. What is left at the electric poles? Have you thought more on the fanfic Jankier idea? I was thinking about it today. Yeah. I'm playing with a couple ideas. I don't know. I think instead of doing deaths, I'm thinking about like having it be more like community fueled, and so like either doing something through like bits or channel points. Maybe both. I don't know. I don't want to just it to be a monetary thing. I want like everyone to be able to contribute, but then I'm also trying to think like ways to allow anyone to contribute at any time, but like not to be overwhelmed by the requests. And I'm thinking like whatever that ends up being, whether it's like 30 bits or, you know, a couple thousand channel points or something, like you do that, and then whatever I'm doing, I have to drop everything and write however many 100 words in the fanfic. And the person who I don't know. I'm thinking about like having a wheel of things. I don't want to I can't have too many wheels, but I'm thinking like maybe janky games that are on the wheel, you can pick any character or something from them, or maybe it's like only games that we've played this far. Maybe it's the current game. I don't know. There's a lot of ideas. I still need to figure out how it's going to work, but something like that. What idea are we sitting on? So this year, but the beginning of this year for Jankuary, while I was playing Sonic 2006, the loading screens were just so interminably long, and there are so many of them, just constantly waiting, that we started pulling up fanfics on Archive of Our Own and reading them during the loading screens. And so Silicant had the amazing idea to like write a fanfic together on stream during January this year, and we're just like trying to think through like what it looks like. But I like the idea of anytime you can request that the fanfic gets added to, it gets added to throughout the month of January. But then maybe you can choose the topic or whatever. It just sort of like keeps rolling along, kind of like a Kingdom Hearts story or something. We just sort of make it up as we go along and keep adding characters and complexity to it until it's really unwieldy, and then we write a sequel. You don't want a wheel of wheels? I kind of do, honestly. I want a wheel that dictates which wheel we spin. Thanks, Bob. Oh. This might actually make me spend channel points. There we go. All right. All right. That's a lot of blood. Collected a blood sample using the kit. Not my favorite thing I've done so far. Now I got blood. The blood kit was with a sample collected from the dead deer. Okay. Seems like a fun idea. Not sure how it'll come out in practice, but it sounds really neat. Yeah, I need to. I'm thinking on like how to make it a streamlined system that's not like too difficult to understand, and that people can contribute to easily. Okay, so that was the last thing to do in here. Oh, it's all... I don't like the way they do that. But I guess it is one set area. I kept thinking like, and I guess it makes sense now. Yeah, so this is all one area. Because like it's compartmentalized, right, on the map. And you have these like loading screens. You have these breaks between these areas. And I was thinking that the static was just related to like that area, but it is like the whole, like the general overall area here, because that's all cleared out now. So that makes me wonder, like, maybe the thing I'm looking for, I kept like checking this area and then checking this area, but maybe it's just one of these other than the heart. And honestly, if that's the case, then that means that maybe it's just this hexagon thing. Maybe once I've done that, this is all going to be destaticked. And I've wasted so much time just looking for shit in the weeds. And so if that's the case over here, I don't know what's going on with the electric poles. But, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just ran through there. I don't know what's missing there. We have the library. Library's with the basin. And it was bloody. It was all like, it was like red or something, right? So I guess we're putting the blood in that? So how do I get over there? Through this way. Hey, Ghost Milk, what's going on? Never heard of this game. Having fun? Yeah, I am. It came out this year. But as you can see, it's going for a kind of PS1 aesthetic and design. It's kind of like spooky adjacent. Like it's going for some kind of spooky vibes, but it's way more just like somber and like introspective and like kind of an exploration of our protagonist's grief and just like the concept of grief in general. I think it's doing a really good job with that. And then there's like a sort of Fatal Frame light mechanic where like the enemies come at you and you take their photograph to defeat them, but really it's just like, it's not really like Fatal Frame. It just happens to be a camera. Like it functions like a gun. You deal damage, and there's not like a whole lot of complexity to like getting a good shot or anything. You just sort of aim and fire. But yeah, it's neat. Depending on someone's taste, I would recommend it. As long as they would be into this kind of experience. But I really like it. I think having a community-made protagonist at the start would make things a lot more streamlined to get started. That's what I'm like thinking on right now. Like, I don't know how to kick it off, and I'm thinking, again, it's the I don't know how to avoid having like several different wheels. But I'm also thinking like maybe we don't start the fanfic right away. I'm thinking about having like a big marathon stream to kick off January, and during that time, like maybe like a subathon or something, and like the way we add the games to the January wheel. And then once we have all the games on the wheel, we spin the wheel, and I guess the first game we land on, that's our protagonist. So it's like a little additional incentive to like put your game on that you want to see get played for 5 hours, and then also it might be the foundation for our fanfic. I don't know. Something like that is what I'm thinking on. And yeah, every time you... I don't know if I want to have like a tiered thing where like you can just request that the fanfic gets another paragraph added to it. And like maybe there's one cost for that, and there's like a higher cost if you want to introduce a new character. I don't want it to get too complex, but that's another idea I'm thinking about. Like you can either just have like a blanket fanfic request and we continue the story based on the characters and setting and everything that's present at the moment. And then if you pay a higher channel point or bit cost or whatever it is, you can choose to maybe spin the wheel or maybe just like choose a character. I want it to be like stuff that's... I don't want it to be a bunch of random things that I also might not have context or experience with. So maybe it's just stuff like just January stuff. I don't know. I will keep using channel points to insert Scott Stapp into the story. I like the idea of like a Dragon Ball kind of situation. Like characters keep dying and they keep getting wished back with the Dragon Balls, but it's just Scott Stapp. Every time we get rid of him, he just comes back. We can't keep him out of the fic. I emptied the blood I collected into the basin. Now the veins are pumping. It was just that telescope. I emptied the blood I collected into the basin. Now the veins are pumping. I just read that. Ghost Milk, what are you playing? I feel like I was lurking last night. Oh, you're playing Poporo Koroisu. How you liking that? I own those games. I've only played a little bit of one of them. I actually picked them up with the intention of playing them on stream at some point. You beat me to it. But really cool games. Or at least what I've played of the first one. Because I picked up the first one, the second one, and also Poporo... how do they say it? It's like Poporogu? Like they combined the word prologue with Poporo Krois. In some way with one of them. Am I going the right way? No, I am not. I'm not going the right way. I want to go the other way. Yeah, I keep turning myself around here. Wait a second. If he comes back as a zombie, he'll be rot stab. It's good. It's good. Oh, yeah. Okay. Down here, right? Yeah. And then just run down to the end. That'll take me to the heart. And I guess I've done everything for that now, right? I think. What's the other thing I did with the heart? Oh, the switches, right? So maybe that's it. Maybe I get a hexagon. The The dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world, a shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul, and heaven's power makes it whole, those who search will no doubt see the present, past, and what will be. Oh, it's flowing now. Hexagon crank. It's all coming together. Hexagons. Well, walked right into that one. Wait, this one? This way. It'd be funny if people wrote fanfics for the fanfic. We need a wheel for our wheels. We need a fanfic for our fanfic. There's a hexagon-shaped hole. Sorry, guys, I missed one comment from you, maybe two. Did I read this out loud? I feel like I did, but maybe I just read it internally. But yeah, the map is a little confusing. Sorry, that's been sitting there for a little while. It looks like I can go down the stairs. Wait, what stairs? Oh. Those stairs. You good? I've gotten used to it. I'm so sorry. That's something you've gotten used to. That bad, huh? Oh shit, there's a typo with that fart and I never noticed it. It's supposed to be triple tap Todd. Oh really? Oh no. I feel like now it has to be triple tad. I've been wondering what a triple tad is. I just accepted it. Was that a typo on my end or yours? Do you know? If I really want you to read it, I'll make a silly comment, but usually it's not that big a deal. Feel free to make as many as you want. I never try and miss anything. I know I do, but just because I'm prone to distractions. But yeah, always feel free to point it out. No, wait, I was going the right way, huh? I'm trying to save before I go down there. There might be some kind of nonsense. Probably on your end. I think about it as triple tad now. But yeah, I don't know what it means. I just know it feels right. My wife made tonight something called Big Mac tacos. It's basically the contents of a Big Mac, but in a taco. The flavor was identical. The sauce delicious, but it was all homemade, so good. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. How is your access to those kinds of necessary ingredients in Kyoto? Like around here, it's really, there's not much. Like if I want to make tacos, sometimes it involves like hitting like a couple various different supermarkets. Like I can't get everything in one place. And even then, like there's nowhere around me that actually sells corn tortillas. The best I can do is flour, which is kind of a bummer when you got the hankering for corn and you can't do anything about it. Hey, Sabo, what's going on? Amazing. That does sound amazing. I'll assuage my OCD somehow about it. I can fix it. I'm sorry. I don't. It's your flatulence. I will fix that for you. I can do it right now. Basically, Big Mac without the boring bread, just taco. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing fine. Yeah, how you doing? Do you want me to show you the album art? Yeah, I would love to see it. Tad is fine? Okay. If you really want me to change it to triple tap, I can do that. Should we have a vote? Should we spin a wheel? Pretty easy. There's a few taco shops, too. That's nice. Yeah, it's just living in the middle of nowhere. There's not much around me. Glad to hear you're doing fine. So in the supermarket, super available? Yeah. Local supermarkets around here, like, you can get those really overpriced, like the El Paso, like, taco kits, like the boxed things. And then it's not even always consistent. You can sometimes get a pack of flour tortillas, depending. You messaged it? All right, I'll take a look. Thank you. Wife said making the Big Mac tacos is easy to do. As long as you have tortillas, they can be done with the ingredients in any supermarket. Yeah? How do you make that sauce? What's the secret there? So there was just a save point down here, which is convenient. I didn't know to expect that. Oh, look at this. I feel like we're heading out into something. Okay, wait a second. The light these cast is warm, but I don't see a flame or bulb. I think the art's going to do its job and bring attention to the album. Hell yeah. Let's take a look. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Well done. Who's the artist? If they've made their name, like, publicly available. Mayonnaise, ketchup, Worcestershire sauce, plus onions minced. Is that really all that Big Mac sauce is? I'm gonna have to make that sometime. Seems like it. Okay, cool. Thanks for teaching me. Even though the beams look thick and solid, they're still showing signs of decay. If this place exists in the real world, I hope it's abandoned. Heavy with an intricate design. I can't force it open. Parlelian did it. I asked him if I could send people his way for art stuff, and he agreed. I didn't know he did art. That's awesome. Okay. Really cool. I'll remember that. You send the recipe video? Okay, thank you. That'd be awesome. Thanks so much. I would definitely like to make that. This thing is more rust than cart. This thing is more rust than cart. But is this thing more rust than cart? This thing is more rust than cart. This thing is more rust than cart. Okay, wait. That wasn't me that did it. It just... okay, it is doing it twice. That's not me. For a second, it's like, did I just glitch out? I thought I'm... like, am I losing my mind? Looks like there's a cave-in. Looks like there's a cave-in, though? Looks like there's a cave-in. Now I need to shop around for an artist for jigsaw wings. I want to give Parlelian a break. Okay. Let's just mosey on through. See what we find. We got a boss. We just had a save point. Do you have a scanner? Because you're quite talented with charcoal. I don't have a scanner, no. I thought about getting one at some point, but... I haven't been making enough art to justify it.
Soylent Green is geckos!
Is this the Gex of the forest? Kind of reminding me of the Spirit of the Forest from Princess Mononoke. Except more like just, you know, wooden. Oh. Got another win on the Ghost deck in Balatro. Nice. I just need to beat it one more time on Gold Stake. I can move on to the next deck. Hell yeah, congrats. Posted? Thank you so much. I will. I'll have fun making that. And more fun eating it. Oh boy. If the scanner situation changes, let me know. I will. Thanks for thinking of me. I appreciate it. And rabid chia pets. And this is how Kingdom Hearts starts off. Nice tongue. Okay. I feel like when I run in there, it's gonna get me. I just want to check over here real quick. See if we got anything good. What do we got? Film. It was good. Goody was good. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah? Who else? Who else? More film. Awesome. Okay. I was getting a little worried. Been running low for a while now. Oh, wait a second. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. Ugh. I like to go to the people in my social circles first and foremost for art. I appreciate that. It's cool how many amazingly talented people I've had the pleasure of meeting through Twitch. Really incredible. And I don't even know how many I've actually met. That's just based on what I know, and then you tell me like, by the way, Parlelian makes amazing art. I had no idea. Okay, wait, this is where I just picked up that film, right? So I need to come back through here? Did I just run through here? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this way? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I feel like I can hear you rattling your antlers. But maybe that's just the BGM. There you are. Oh, jeez. Whew. I'll quit it. Oh. That didn't work. Thought I had the jump on you. In fact, you had the jump on me. Oh! Oh no, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. I definitely squandered that entire opportunity. Whew. Yeah, this burst fire is so much better than the long exposure, I think. Unless I was not using that mod right. I like this a lot better, though. Wait, so where did you go from there? Because I can't go down this way. Where'd you go after that? Where'd you go after that? Oh shit, I haven't had my grumpy morning Coke yet. Do you feel grumpy? Did you feel fine and then feel grumpy upon realizing that you're supposed to feel grumpy because you haven't had the Coke? Beautiful. That was a lot easier than the spider. The spider was kind of a pain in the ass.
The difference between this and Hades is there's no Kathy Lee Gifford.
Wilderness page has been added to your inventory. Oh, we're done here. We're going back to the hub. Put that in the book. All right. I just remembered the fucking Sadako crows at the end of the Ring game. the one caw that just kept looping. It was so gloriously dumb. The night is young. Still thinking about it. Still thinking about it. Connecticut and non-Uveroitual Rai EY. Thanks, bot. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know how to make sense of that until you stepped in to translate, and now I know exactly what that means. Is this gate over here still locked? It is. I want to go back to the neighborhood. I want to go back to the neighborhood. I didn't mean to leave. I don't know what I was thinking. That's locked up now, too. Because I didn't find what was over here. There's something to do there. I guess I cleared it out otherwise. Nope, never mind. No, I didn't. There was something in the heart area, too? Man. These are just for show. Look at this. They're not even interlocked. Poser gears. Just a bunch of cogs for pure aesthetics. Not functioning in any way. How about y'all? You doing anything? Nope. Nope. Unless there's... Nope. So I think I'm going to be coming up with a format that lets me make a fuckload of music without mixing it. As I don't know when I'll be able to afford album art in the future, I think I'll render it down to tracks so I can easily just toss them into newer templates. My template is always changing and being refined. Is there any chance of, like, I don't know, like a trading of labor? Like making music for someone in exchange for them making art for you? I guess that makes it more difficult to find someone who's like, it's like just an additional filter. Like you have to like their work, they have to be available, and then they also have to be in need of some music. An empty desk looks sun-bleached and ancient. I'd be down for that, yeah. I have far more music than money. It's a very ominous ladder. Okay. Now we have the teeth of the cogs interlocked. But now they're not attached to anything. We fixed one problem, then made a new one. We just can't get these things right. Looks pretty cool, though. Looks pretty cool. The hatch slams shut and won't open. Guess we're stuck here now.
The chiming that's been haunting me. It's from here. What is this place meant to be? Is that clock counting down? Regardless of what it means, I need to face it. It's time.
It's time. It's time. Area unmappable. Unmappable. We got ads in 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Clock. Enter the clock tower. Will you take the Delta emblem? Journal entry 4. I've had it with this place. I don't care what it takes. I'm getting out of here. This wasn't supposed to turn out this way. I don't even know why half of these places are the way they are. I'm not going to find out why Mom killed herself. At this point, I don't care. There's nothing here for me, and I won't die like this. I won't. It's basically got the Resident Evil save room melody in this track. It's like the same sequence of notes. That's the melody, right? It's not even trying. It never really was. I almost said anymore. Like, they're not even trying anymore to distance themselves from the very obvious inspirations from Resident Evil, but like, that's almost a one-to-one. The constant grinding is giving me a headache. That's it. If you're going to steal from the best, right? A display case, it's empty. Yeah, ads in 30 seconds. I'm gonna let them roll. Take a quick break. Come back. Tackle this clock tower. Let's see if we can knock this game out tonight. 4 things to be displayed here. Yeah. Is this one of them? No. Okay. Oh. Okay. Before I do that, here we go. We're back to these enemies? Okay, I think I can avoid these all right. If it's anything like the first area. They didn't give me too much trouble. Really just those fucking dogs in the wilderness. Those were such a pain. Bandages. The door is locked and there's a relief where something might fit. Of course. Of course, the letter gamma is carved into the slot. I don't have a gamma, I have a delta. Okay. I'll be right back as some ads are rolling. Gonna just take a quick break, but I'll see y'all in just a minute. See you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Also, I just realized I missed this comment from you, Coelacanth. I'm sorry. Jigsaw Wings should hopefully be an easier album cover. I just want some sort of bird with its wings outstretched with puzzle pieces missing from the wings. That sounds like a very cool image, yeah. If I were a little more freed up at the moment, I would definitely offer to do that for you, but I think I would be holding you back because I don't think I could get to it for a little while. Oh. What are you? Okay. Wait. I meant to check the... Yeah. Because you want to release it when? As soon as possible? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. I thought there was nothing over here, but I just needed to check. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no. I've never seen something like this before, and I'm no stranger to having a heavy meal. does that mean? What? I've never seen something like this before, and I'm no stranger to having a heavy meal. Oh, because of the table? Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay. I see what you're going for there. Mm. Yeah, you don't like sitting on things. Yeah. Because I still have, I have 2 pieces I have to knock out here soon. One for Sonbori and another one for Fight Magic Item Run. It's latched shut. All I can see is static. Oddly familiar now. An empty shelving unit. The door's locked, and there's a relief where something might fit. Of course, the letter Delta is carved into the slot. Yeah, and I have a Delta. The emblem fits neatly into the relief. Before I do that... Where's this going? Straight up Resident Evil. It's Resident Evil. We got the same stairs. We got the same angle down through the chandelier. Same kind of lighting, and yeah, we also have a zombie coming down the stairs. Do we have a typewriter in here? Maybe some potting soil? It is the save room. Okay. Sure. Hey, you know what? I love that game too. I don't mind. I think I'm gonna stash these bandages. Is it homage or ripoff? What do you think? Did you hear the track in the last room that was basically the Resident Evil save room theme? Not a lot of chess going on in this chess game. I beat chess, despite all of your best efforts, Mr. Red-Eye. It only took me 4 hours. It's not an exaggeration. It took 4 hours. I did not, actually. Let me run back there. You got to hear this. It's the melody. But since I'm here, I'm going to do this first. But yeah, there's, in a previous room, it's like, this is Resident Evil. This is Resident Evil. It's not even trying to make it into something different. Look at this shit. Go. No moving knights, no moving on black, no bishops after rooks, no moving the queen sideways. Yeah, I didn't beat it under those conditions. I beat it several hours later. It's the exact same. This is ripoff. Like this is, like I'm not. This isn't a complaint. Like I don't care. Like I think it's kind of fun, but like this isn't an homage. This is like It's not paying homage to anything. They just took the location. Like, it's straight up the exact same flight of stairs and hallway and camera angles and kind of lighting, and it's more similar than dissimilar. Do you think it's funny? And I guess it's the latest in a long line of these. Like, we have so much here, you know? I think at a certain point, like, it's one thing if it's like it's a one-off, you know, like, oh yeah, they took the status screen basically. It's the same layout. It works well. It's a great way to visually communicate your inventory and, you know, sure. But it's just like there's so much here that is just not even styled after Resident Evil, like directly pulled out of the original Resident Evil. That
This room is so different from all of the others.
yeah, it's the one room we've seen that doesn't exist in the original Resident Evil Spencer
Reverence
Mansion.
This piece of art.
Heartworm to Ari. May I copy your homework? Resident Evil, sure, but don't make it obvious. It's fine. Look at this other room I put in there. The teacher will never know. The stairway, I can see it. It is identical. Like if this were 2 pages in Highlights magazine, and it's like spot the 5 differences between these 2 locations, between these 2 illustrations. You gotta start. You actually gotta look. Like, okay, the wallpaper's a little different. I think the ceiling's a little higher. That's 2. I'm looking for 3 more. There's more portraits on the wall here. There's more frames. Desires what she does not need. I can only imagine how long painting this took. It's incredible. A true masterpiece. Let's take a look. It's pretty good. I want to say, though, you know what? Actually, I don't know. I was about to say how directly they copied the Spencer Mansion might be doing active damage to this game's themes, because it's pulling the focus off of the world they're trying to create here and the narrative they're trying to convey. And now we're just thinking about Resident Evil, right? It's just too close. Down to like just the camera angles and everything. Even like coming in, it was like when I first came in here, like this. This is exactly the same, other than like there should be a door here instead of it like turning. But like coming in and that glimpse of the base of the stairs and then like down through the chandelier. They even put the save room here. There's like so much here. It's not like a little one-off, like one fun Easter egg. It's the whole area, and it's one in a long line of these. So now I'm just not thinking about this game anymore. Like, we also have these 2 doors here. They're exactly the same. And it was going for, like, a very specific exploration of these ideas. Like, it's not doing what Resident Evil attempts to do. And it was rooted in this protagonist. But I'm also thinking, like, I don't know. If the whole game is exploring, like, the idea of grief and loss as this idea of mental spaces, memories that are, like, contextualized within a very specific location tied to past events and people you've known that you revisit in your mind, but they're fragmented. They degrade with time. Every time you remember something, you remember it a little bit differently. And over time, it just warps and changes, and it's incomplete. And neural pathways reroute and reconnect, and you tie things together in your memory, start making connections. And now, these physical disparate places are now of a piece. You can walk through a hallway in your grandmother's home and be in a completely different biome that somehow now is tethered to the other location because of like some connective tissue, whether it's rooted in the person that you have memories with in that space, or whatever it is. And it's a really beautiful and kind of heartbreaking idea as we're exploring these themes and doing that. And I guess fictional spaces, like the original Resident Evil, if that's a very important fictional experience that you've had as a player of video games, that's part of it too, right? I guess I can see where that's adding to that theme a little bit. You have your real world experiences and you have the nostalgia for fictional spaces, and those can also be tethered together. Like, you can have connective tissue between them, especially if like the loss of someone was connected to like enjoying that, say, that game. Maybe you played Resident Evil with someone, but it still seems to be like detracting from the rooting of this theme, like in real world experiences. I don't know, but there's something there. I'm kind of curious if they're gonna justify this as it continues. Also, when you recall things, you aren't actually remembering like we traditionally think. You're actually recreating the memory in your mind. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's what I've really loved about this game thus far. Like, as she's revisiting these places from her youth, she's like, yeah, I know this place. This is my old room. This is my grandma's house, but it's different. Like, this hallway's not supposed to go here. This wasn't supposed to, like, enter into this back room. You know? Because it's not that place. You can never return to that place. It's gone. That was a moment in time that's been lost. It only exists in your mind, and what's in your mind is incorrect, incomplete. And I really love those themes that it's playing with. You add to that just like this kind of preoccupation with loss that the protagonist is going through. And there's been some amazing poetry in this game. Like some really good documents we've found, and one poem that's I found quite moving. There's a lot here with these ideas that it's exploring. So I don't know. Maybe it's with intent that they're like so closely replicating that mansion. Like in that specific intent that I'm thinking it might be. Other than just like paying homage to another classic horror game. I want to say it's more than that. But ultimately, I don't know if it's going to be a good choice or not. I'm kind of curious. Man, I'm all turned around now. Where am I? It looks like an undeveloped photo in the tray. One of the chemicals I'd need to develop the photo is missing. And I don't have that. Unless you want some antiseptic in that photo tray. Empty cabinets where film, photo paper, and such could be stored. Nothing here but dust. The most nerve-wracking part of photography, lining up the film and developing the print. I got a lot of film now. Beautiful. Okay, now we're doing Silent Hill. The cages. Let's come back to this space, maybe. This is the track. That's the melody. It's a spare clock face. I hope I don't have to try and replace the one up there. It's very muffled, but yeah, it is, right? In the background there. It's basically that, and they layered some different strings over top of it to kind of change the... It really didn't change much about it, honestly. It's just slightly recontextualized and kind of new atmosphere, but it's damn close. Just some more old furniture. I'm realizing I really like, I like this just aesthetically. The static over the map for like indicating whether or not you've completed exploring an area. But now I'm realizing, like, with these themes, with this idea of revisiting a space that doesn't quite exist, it's a unique recreation of your mind. But it is rooted in an actual real-world location, a place that you have experienced. It does exist. It did exist, at least at one time. And as time goes on, it becomes obscured. It becomes, like, staticked by noise, by misremembrances, and just the passage of time. And maybe if you haven't mentally revisited it in a long time, you've forgotten details. But if you are to focus on it, focus your attention, kind of like home in, you can, like, re-remember things maybe, you know? Or maybe like the idea of, I don't know, like deep meditation and trying to recapture forgotten aspects of something through the process of exploring the room for, like, goodies, but, like, tied to that. I think that's really, like, there's a depth there that I'm seeing, which is really neat. Like, the process of exploring this space reminds yourself of what it's actually like, and maybe you can rediscover something, and you lose the static, you lose the mental noise. It becomes a little clearer in the process. No time for a study session. I wonder what made these books not important enough to go in the archive. They look like the books in the archive, but the pages are all blank. Now I'm back here. Right, okay. Across from the dark room. Did I actually go through the door that I slotted the Delta into? I think I ran away from that. Did I end up doing that? Wait, I have to go back, right? Where did I... I'm, like, all kinds of messed up now. Maybe I just want to go back to the first floor. Actually, no. Okay, while I'm up here, through here. I hope your students have a blast with you as their teacher. I know I sure would. That's very sweet of you to say. I always hope. Wait a second. What? Won't open. No matter how hard I try. What was in here? It was that painting and... Okay, it was throwing me because I couldn't get a sense of, like, my bearings in this space. I guess I'm done in this room, though. There's nothing to do in here. There's no static. Because that other door that I can't open no matter how hard I try is not even listed on the map. There's no marking for that door. So, like, I couldn't... I was thinking maybe I was looking at it wrong. What did I find out here? What was this? Oh, that's right. Desires what she does not need. Okay. Oh, wow. They even low-key kind of copied the Spencer Mansion's layout. Yeah. Yeah. And it's funny because, like, I was seeing a lot of this in the very first house. Like, oh, this is so, like, Resident Evil coded. Like, there's so many similarities here. But there was nothing to this extent. I thought it was, like, wearing its influences pretty heavily on its sleeve in that house. And now you get here, it's like, oh, if you thought that was reminiscent, well, what if we just gave you, like, even more architecturally? Okay, yeah, let's just go back through here. I think I never took that Delta door. I need to go do that. I'm gonna save. Because I was thinking, like, let me just clear out this hallway before I go down a new area, but then that hallway just kept going. I don't think I went through here either. Right? Yeah, this is new too.
That gap is too far to jump, and the ledge looks dangerous. But I'll need to find a way across to get that emblem.
Oh!
I can't punch it open.
No, we can't. We can't jump through it either. I think this is also, like, there's some really cool spaces in this game. There's been some amazing music and some really cool, dreamy, like, surreal locations. And so when I see just like a blatant just copying of the RE Mansion, I think, honestly, if you're going to do it, like, if it is an aspect to this theme that I've been talking about, I feel like maybe you should make it explicit. Like, maybe you should even write that into the game. Like, make it a narrative reason. And you don't have to, like, maybe call it out by name, but, like, I don't know. Maybe some hint that, like, your player was a gamer. Like, having maybe a character-based reason for fictional locations Like, that's actually a really interesting idea. Revisiting your own memories, and they're like kind of corrupted, and then as you go deeper and deeper, things get confused, and you start confusing the architecture from a fictional space, a video game you played, with real world locations into this sort of like collage of spaces. That's really cool, but then I don't know if there's enough here to really say that's what they're doing. Alright, so I don't think I can do this yet. So we gotta come back.
There are a million reasons to hate hospitals, and exactly one reason to look forward to coming to one. All of the possible ways to die, and exactly one way to be born.
Are any of the doors in this place not locked? It's a funny thing to say to the first door you try. Come in. Check one door, the first door on your left. God, are any of these doors not locked in this place? It's locked. Well, there are a couple of different ways to be born. I was thinking the same thing, actually. That line gave me pause, too. Like, actually quite a few. And maybe you're getting into, like, minutia with some of it. Like, I don't know. How natural you choose to go. Like, how much medication you choose to take or whatever. But even just, like, I don't know, like, in a hospital with a doula or a midwife, you know. Cesarean section, all kinds of stuff. Are any of the doors in this place not locked? See, like, now that's appropriate. Now it's appropriate to say that. I want to see you jump the gun a little bit. Seems like the elevator's busted. Are any of the elevators in this place not busted? The computer isn't working. The shelves are filled with various files and desk supplies. It's locked. Whoa! I got lucky with that one, having this here. Okay. I feel like those are potentially very annoying to deal with. So let's keep an eye out for carts and make sure I'm right up next to one. Interrupt your shit. It's locked. Fun fact, I came out of the womb with my umbilical cord wrapped around my neck like a noose. Oh my god, so I had to be C-sectioned out. I like to joke that I was trying to take myself out on the way into this life. Wow. It's an intense way to come in. Well, I for one am very glad that that all worked out all right. I'm in the middle of someone's shit. Oh no. Oh no. Me too. Makes me think for modern medicine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The water cooler is empty. Good thing I'm not thirsty. What do we got? How are you? How are you? 1U. Had I been born in a different era, that would have gone way differently. Mm-hmm. Maybe not too differently, depending, but yeah. The best healthcare services. How are you? Complacency. Uncertainty. Mediocrity. Mortality. They're flashing words. Complacency, uncertainty, mediocrity, and mortality. I wonder if this is information I need for something specific. In case I do. I got it. These vending machines seem to be working order, but I don't have time for a snack or change for that matter. Are these related to the vending machines? Complacency drives my decision here. Uncertainty. Mediocrity. Mediocrity for sure, yeah. Mortality. The last two for sure. You're going to have a lot of mediocre experiences in one of these machines. And you might be thinking about your mortality. You know? There's nothing in here that's going to be, like, designed to extend your lifespan. The mandatory side table filled with old magazines. Classic waiting room stuff. Memento Mori. Thanks, Bot. No, but Bot was like, Memento Mori. You know, a little emphasis. Okay, there's nothing to do in here. Yeah, this is done. Let's mosey. We got stairs. These heavy metal shelves are blocking off the stairs going down. Maybe it was the floors. Is floor 1, what was it? Uncertainty? What was the order? Complacency. Maybe we were on the complacency floor. We're heading up to uncertainty and mediocrity. It's locked. Nope, this one's locked too. The door handle won't move. Oh my god. The door handle won't move. Are they all me? Got the same haircut. Got the same build. Is it just all me? Because I noticed that with the last enemy too. Like, oh, that seems like the same model as my character. Deja vu. This one won't open either. Is this the room that leads to the Monsters, Inc. factory? So it's not me. It's Mike Wazowski. That's who it was. Are all these doors just for show? Letter from D. It's always difficult to be born. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out of the egg. Think back and ask, was the path really that difficult? Merely difficult? Wasn't it also beautiful? Could you have thought of a more beautiful or easier one? Bro, that climax sequence with Randall at the door factory is so lit. I remember it being pretty good, yeah. I haven't seen that movie in... I feel like I saw it again after it came out, but I don't even know if I have. I was very young, though. I always thought the ending was very sweet, too. Just coming through the door. Finally finding her. And it just leaves you with that. It feels like something is blocking it on the other side. Nope, this one's locked, too. It's very tender, yeah. Feels like something is blocking it on the other side. For a while, man, Pixar just did not miss. Didn't mean to do that. I don't think there's anything left to do in this room, right? But then out here, it's all just doors that are blocked from the other side. At least for now. So maybe I come around the other way and exit back through here. But for what reason? But there is something to do in here. It is all staticked up. I don't know. Okay, this is the other side of this hallway. Yeah, okay. Let me run back and see what I might have gone past. Oh, wait, this is the same area. Okay. What was this one telling me? Nothing? Nothing. I wonder if I'm supposed to take a... No, the reticle isn't changing color. Although, I don't know. I have enough film to maybe try it. Nothing. Wait, there's a button at the base of the window you press. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was there. Yeah. Do these all have buttons? Yeah, I guess they do, huh? How about this side? What'd that do? They all turned back off, so I failed it. So, okay. Maybe we're piecing together the events of this life. Okay, so I think maybe it... Is this the end of it? Let's see. Or maybe here. This is probably, okay, a couple together. They pass away. We're left to mourn them. We're despondent, in grief, alone. And then we start seeking a pathway to the other side. Kind of like what I've done in the game here. Like looking for some door that would open onto... I don't know. Is that... Let's try it. That would make this the first in the sequence. And then... Oh shit, it's on Spotify already? That's awesome. That was quick. Nope. That was not it. Okay. But it is just these four. Okay, so what's the sequence I've tried? That was 2, 4, 1, 3 just now, right? 2, 4, 1, 3 was not it. I think I also did them in order the first time. Did I just go down the line? I don't know if I did, actually. I might have done something out of order. Let's just say 2, 4, 1, 3 has definitely been tried. I still feel like this might be... Did I have a document that would maybe make this make sense? I don't know if I've thought about this wrong. But if it is someone grieving the loss of a loved one, that's the only window that's looking in on more than one figure, right? This seems to be like grief, writer's block, well, painter's block, I guess, blank canvases, dead screens, despondency, the inability to create. Potential, all these doors opening. I thought of this as like in grief, looking for a way to contact a lost loved one, desperately trying to find some doorway. And like, is this just right after the funeral? I mean, we have a hospital room here, right? Let me try 2, 4, 3, 1. Let me flip the last two. Nope. So that wasn't it. What's another way I can think about this? 2, 4, 3, 1 does not work. What would be the natural... And this is not me like trying to intuit a narrative here. Maybe there's like something to count. Something to notice in these scenes. Aside from the storyline that I'm assuming. We got a lot of doors. And a lot of flowers. Nope, that wasn't it. Let's snooze the ads. We're thinking here. What else are we seeing in here? We got the windows, the bed, a lot of doors. No. I don't want to sit here and brute force this. That would take forever. 2, 1, 4, 3. I don't know if this is the first one to toggle. How else could we make sense of this? What else could it be trying to communicate? Wait, if I look across here, what do I see? Looking in through this window, do I... Hey, Zephyr What's going on? Thanks for the gesundheit. Hopefully I sneezed out all my bad ideas, and now I have the right idea. Is there something simple I can count, maybe? But what would it be? How's your day going? I've already been awake for multiple minutes. What a mistake. Do you have to be awake? Can you go back to sleep? What other story can we think up with these scenes that would maybe help to place them in order? Maybe... I still feel like this is the first one. I feel like we have a relationship here. I think we start here. No to both of those, the latter due to capability. Maybe they're sick. This is the idea of like desperately looking for answers. I don't know. Looking for a solution, you know? The anxiety, all these doors, but they're all closed. Like the locked doors in the hospital. If we're taking it like this is a relationship, the person died, we're grieving them after the fact. We're together in this scene, like the hospital. We've run through the hospital. All the doors are locked. Like, we just can't find any answers here. There is no cure. This is the next step. Then, they pass. We're grieving them at their bedside there. And then finally, this is the grief, the despondency of being alone. Blank canvases. Just sitting there at the desk. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Two, three, four. One is not the answer. But it could be 2, 4, 3, 1. No, it can't. I already tried that one. It could be 2, 3, 1, 4. Are we gonna brute force? I don't. That's gonna take all day. Two. 3. 1. 4. That was it. That was it. I don't know why I'm writing it down. Okay. I feel like I have a misconception about what was happening there, but I guess it got me most of the way to the right idea. Cool. Okay, we got some ads rolling, so I'm gonna take a quick break, revel in this win. I'll be right back, and we'll go through that door we just unlocked. So, see y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Which door did I just unlock? Was it over here? It's not these, right? Yeah. Maybe through here? I was so excited to get the puzzle correct, I didn't even pay attention to what happened. Maybe this one? No. Are all these doors just for show? Maybe this one? No. Through here? This one? This one. Wait. I could come here through here before. Yeah, never mind. But maybe this one. There it is. It's open now. Okay, cool. Hey, Nugget, what's going on? Welcome. Does this game have a second audio track? A second audio track? Crucifix. All I can hear is play chess. Play chess.
Well, that was disconcerting. I'm back where I started, I think.
It's alright. All I'm hearing is the Resident Evil save room theme playing right now in this space. And they threw some other strings on top of it and thought they could get away with that. And, nope. Nope. Golden crucifix on a metal chain. I used to wear one like this when I was a kid. Okay. How's your day going? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. We're back to fake cogs. Look at this shit. None of these teeth are even interlocking. Nope. Nothing. Just for show. Just for show. Whoops. I guess those are up there. Those are doing something. Yeah, at the top. Okay. I'm actually going to bed, but I just wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, thanks for doing so. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep. Oh, can I just can I put this here? This is where you go? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now I can go to floor 3. Good luck. Thank you. I'll probably need it. That last puzzle took me a little bit. Okay, so each one is worth 15 minutes. And then when I put in all 4, this door opens. Oh wait, this is the elevator, so not this one. A little bit, well done. Good luck times 2. Appreciate that even more. Look at this asshole. Maybe I can just avoid you? Let's try that. The scares during Alien were better. Yeah, I guess because that game already had me on edge. Like, this game isn't scary. It's not even really spooky. It's more just, like, somber. And, like, kind of atmospheric. But there's nothing scary about it. I thought there might be, based on the first area, but since then it hasn't really... Even though this area, like, they directly pulled some hallways and rooms, like, right out of the original Resident Evil. Like, it's a one-to-one. It's exactly the same. Hey, Shinobi, what's going on? Good to see you. I'm imagining this is how I walk after a long day. Yeah. Actually, yeah. I ran the half marathon a couple times. And, whew, this is how I was moving. Just blisters like fucking soy sauce packets on the bottom of my feet. You know, just hobbling along. How you been? What you been up to? That must have been draining. It was, especially the first time I did it. It was a lot. But it was fun. Have you seen Sorry We're Closed? That's a cool survival horror. I've been wanting to play that. They came out like late last year, I think. I wanted to get to it. I made some tough choices at the end of the year. And I think I remember like deciding between that or Fear the Spotlight. And I think I chose wrong. Even though I liked some things about Fear the Spotlight, ultimately, I still kind of want to go back and play the other campaign. I don't know if you played that one. But I just didn't think it ended up being that interesting. I loved the visual design and the characters, but the puzzles weren't very good. And I didn't like the kind of like stealth combat. I just didn't really feel much about it. So I think I should have picked that one.
I feel so conflicted about artists whose work is enduring. I don't think I'll ever measure up. It makes my life feel meaningless.
Doing all right, but definitely wanted to see more of this chess simulator. Were you in here 2 days ago? Have some big thing I need to attend to in the morning, so I have to crash out soon. Well, I appreciate you coming in and say hello. It's always a pleasure having you. I got the physical, and it was so long for the release, I genuinely forgot about it until I got an ominous, your package is on its way email, and I was like, what package? And then it arrived. I was like, oh, hello, video game. That's fun. I just had that, actually. It just arrived recently. I totally forgot about it. They had the, why am I blanking on this? Limited run? I think it was a limited run. They had the physical edition of the Gex trilogy for the Gex remasters, and, I mean, you know how this channel feels about that gecko. I did not get the physical edition of the game. I actually don't. I have not purchased the Gex remastered trilogy. I probably won't, honestly. I have those games, like the original versions, that I can play. But there was a Yoshitaka Amano penned, like illustrated Gex poster. I was like, I gotta have that. And I bought it, and then it just had been so long, you know? That was like back at the beginning of the year. It just came. It's like, I totally forgot I purchased this thing. Now I have a big old Gex poster. I don't know where I'm going to put it. I haven't even taken it out yet. But I had to have it. Not limited run. They are so useless, man. I know. I think it was them. Because I remember thinking, like, I don't want to, but it's Yoshitaka Amano. So, yeah. Gotta have as much Amano shit as I can get my grubby little hands on. See, Shinobi must also be hearing that secondary play chess audio track. I'm not crazy. Came with stickers, reversible cover, downloadable soundtrack, and art book. That's awesome. But you have a lot of limited run game things you're selling? Yeah. I've never actually purchased anything from them until now. It's been over a year since Sonic X Shadow Generations came out, and people still don't have their physical editions. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, I didn't even know that much about them. I think it was actually, I was in another channel, and I mentioned that I was thinking about buying this Gex poster, and then I learned a lot about that company and the low quality of a lot of the things they've produced. I just didn't know because I'd never bought anything before. But I always kind of like looked at some of the collections from afar, like that looks pretty neat, but yeah, I finally went for this one. You can't really fuck up a poster too badly, right? I got to meet him so many years ago. Can't believe he did a Gex piece. That must be a prize for you. Yeah, it's worth checking out if you haven't seen the Gex Amano poster. It's pretty fucking cool. That's amazing. You got to see, or you got to meet Amano. What was the context? Did you go to a show? Or, Dante, welcome. Thank you for the gifts up to Jess. Thank you. All right. We're gonna get some chess coming in here to claim these gift subs, right? Between your gifting the game of chess and Sotenbori gifting the, what was it, the chess master? Maskanisen? We're trying to get a grandmaster in here to hang out on this Heartworm stream. Let's see if it happens. Thank you so much for the gift sub. How you doing? I only ever bought one thing from Limited Run, the El Shaddai physical, but I bought it for Switch, so it's just kind of sitting there. Gotcha. It was a convention back in 98, 99. There were literally only 30 people there to see him. I was very surprised. That's crazy. Really? I don't really know when the peak Amano popularity would be, but that would maybe be a good place to guess. I mean, you're coming off of like him being like his most active periods in the Final Fantasy franchise, which is what he's most well known for, really. Even though he's done so much outside of that, you know. Huh, wow. Magnus Carlsen? Yeah, thank you. I couldn't remember the name. I had to look in my activity feed. Like, who did you give that gift sub to? Maskanisen. Chess is here to stay. Once we solve all the puzzles, we might get sent back to the hub, and that's where the chessboard is. Deprives herself of joy within. That was delayed. Thank you so much for setting off a hype train, though. Thank you, thank you. Okay, good night. Thanks so much for coming in. Have a great sleep. I'll see you next time. Doing pretty good. Finally gave in the urge and did the challenge run today. Yeah, I saw you were playing Silent Hill F. I wanted to come by and say hello, but I was like, so you're however many playthroughs deep. I don't know what I'm going to find when I get in there, because I still have not done my second playthrough, let alone the third. I don't have words to explain what this piece evokes. Let's take a look. This is, you just had some spaghetti. It was kind of sloppy, and you wiped off your mouth with a paper towel, and this is what you're looking at. Yeah? Or, wait a second. Mouth, nasal, like little nasal holes in the middle there. Eye sockets, kind of like a screaming. No, what do you think we see then? What else we got? I guess it doesn't have to be like an explicit thing. What does it evoke? What does it evoke to y'all? I also see the number 5 or an S. 2 S's, 2 5s. It was a pure new game. Oh. Got it. How'd that go? It's a lot of spaghetti. Yeah. Or maybe not a lot of spaghetti, but a very messy way of eating it. It just got everywhere. This is the random stain in a paper towel commercial. Okay, but what paper towel? Is this Bounty or is this Brand X? That shall not be named. Just know that it's of poor quality. We're using it as a baseline to compare against. 56? 56 maybe. 50S? S5. 5S. Owl eyes? There's a cat stain in the middle. Oh. Yeah, okay, I see that. Maybe we have some, like, ears here, like the head. Or like a fox. Like a fox, or like a dog, or something. Like, this is the snout. Comes up here. Ear. You know? We're, like, looking at it straight on. It's kind of just in silhouette, though. Legs, like the front of the fox, and then, like, the body that's obscured because of the angle, and then the tail coming up at the back there. Is this an Inari shrine? There's been a lot of stories, you know, over the years of, like, people burnt their toast, they just saw Jesus in the burnt toast. Well, I'm seeing fox gods. I'm seeing Shinto shit in my my spaghetti slop. That's my story. It invokes a spilled orange crush. So feelings of loss and regret. Hey, Ghoul, what's going on? Welcome. Took roughly 3 hours. Wow, that's fast, though. The final boss. I had to learn. Apparently, there was a 3-round deal. Yeah, bounty. That was a bounty? Okay. If you die after getting the 99 pills, that's game, set, try again. Oh, really? Every other boss has little hiccups, but nothing as crazy as learning the final boss properly. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. Well done. Okay, where did I come in? Which one of these did I come in by way of? Seeing Shinto shit in my spaghetti slop is your album title. I kind of like Shinto spaghetti slop or something. Not too much is going on with me. Just waking up. Good morning. It's going well. Yeah, I've been enjoying this. Okay, yeah, this is new. All empty. What was all this storage for? Nice try. Nice try. Zero shot. Fatal frame. Dante, thank you again for sending me your amazing, your amazing collection of photos from that Fatal Frame game. Those are all so dumb. I keep finding these things. What am I doing with you? Wait a second. Oh, is that a... Oh. What the... Oh, no. I was supposed to be doing that? Oh, no. I found... This is not the first little possum dude I found. Oh, no. I was supposed to be taking their photo? No, and I can't hold anymore? Double oh, no. What do you see? Thank you for the clip. That fucking collage of Kooky Ghost photos, they are so goofy. What are you? I can't hold it anymore. We don't even get to know. I gotta come back. Okay. Well, fine. I guess I'm not that far from the elevator, huh? Okay. Yeah, let's just go down. Take it back down to the beginning. Go save. Stash some stuff. Come back up. That's the way it's gotta be. Man. Man, oh man. Apparently the boss took 30 minutes. Wow. I still haven't done it properly, because, you know, you were in here. I failed twice, and the game was like, hey, looks like you kind of suck at this. We're just going to let you go easy mode. Yeah, that doesn't do anything, because the reticle is not lit up. I don't want you to like jump down on me. How do I? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was not so bad. Okay. What was interesting was that even the Shidomuku was playing by those same rules. You make it get down on its knees twice before finally finishing it off. Have I not been here? Wait, no, I haven't. What's here? What's this? Whoa. Okay. I really like some of these areas. The irony of agony. How many days I've wasted wondering, how many I have left, how many miracles I've missed while bemoaning God's theft. Should we let it, our obsession can rot us to the core, but perhaps a fate far worse than death is a wasted life before. Not as good as the previous poem. I think the regular rhyme scheme, in the sense of like stability that gives, that kind of detracts from the meaning of the poem itself. So I guess I could have saved 24 minutes if I had gotten good and didn't fluff up some movements. But I definitely think I proved myself on the combat. Sounds like it. That's awesome. Well done. What's next? Do you have a plan for your next stream? That's cool. Okay, I'm glad I came in here, because I was going to go to a much farther away location to go stash stuff. Do it again on New Game Plus? Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, we gotta stash all of this. Oh, I was gonna say, am I out of space in here too? But no. All is well. Huh, nah, not anytime soon. For now. Okay. Okay. I want to explore this, but let's go complete picking up those items before I do. I have a lot to heal with. Maybe I should just do it. I'm kind of tired of moving around like this. Alright, I think I'm going to come back and just use like a little roll of bandages or something and just do it. But it was definitely thrilling, like making do with the limited inventory and working around the level 1 limitations by fully utilizing items and figuring out priorities. Felt like real survival horror. Yeah, that's cool. Sometimes that's the right call. Wait, is this right? Hold on. No. No, it's not. I was supposed to originally resume Persona 4 Golden, and then I flipped a coin. And then what happened? Okay, yeah, through here. I played Silent Hill F instead. Oh, I thought you meant, sorry. Like for your next game post Silent Hill F, you flipped a coin. Between like Persona and something else. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, let's just use these. But wait, this is like the second level of caution? Because then that's not going to take me to fine, is it? The multi-grade developer? Multi-grade developer? A chemical used in developing photographic prints. We use the same one in photo class. I know what to do with you. Yeah. Oh, man. I should have just... That was stupid. But am I still limping? Okay. I guess that's what it was all for. That's fine. Oh, yeah, no, I still plan to play Persona 4 Golden. But today and tomorrow, I'm co-hosting with friends playing Silent Hill F and Yakuza 5. Okay, nice. So I'll probably do that after my time with them is done. But I also want to replay Matrix Path of Neo. I've never played that. How is it? I actually don't know anything about that game. I played Enter the Matrix, but not Path of Neo. Live up to my namesake. Mr. Anderson. Child me recalls enjoying it. Yeah? Was that on... What generation is that? Is that still PS2 or is that later? Is that PS3, Xbox 360? PS2? Okay. Yeah, I don't even think I've ever seen anything from it. Like, I don't even know what it looks like. I never finished Enter the Matrix. But I remember thinking it was pretty cool. It was on the second floor, I think. Dark room. Dark room. Okay. And I can just take this elevator. I never got to fully play Enter the Matrix. The one I rented from that one I rented from Blockbuster. Yeah? Yeah, I didn't finish it either. I don't remember how far I got. Matrix is definitely one of the most influential movies. I still wear sunglasses because of it, and also my love for wearing all black and long coats. How do you feel about the sequels? As a big fan. Except for 4. They're not bad. How much did you dislike 4? I don't hate it. Yeah? But it felt unnecessary. I'm definitely on the more negative end of the spectrum. I absolutely hated it. It's like one of those movie watching experiences, like, I'm honestly very close to turning it off. Like, I just can't take it anymore. But I did make it through. But I don't hate the other sequels. And also Trinity fan service. And I wouldn't rewatch it. Yeah, definitely not. But yeah, I definitely agree. Like, I just, at no point, I felt like it justified its reason to exist. I used the developing solution on the photograph. Developed photograph. Oh, cool. Okay. Man, I just made the bad, like, I chose wrong. Because I did leap down into the chasm. And if I just leapt a little bit to the right, I would have been on a magical walkway. If it would have been, I don't even know if you could have done it. Like, I don't know if this triggers that to be there or if it was there the whole time. Do you like the Animatrix? Where was that? Oh, where was that? What is that room even called? Animatrix was sick. Do you have a favorite? Honestly, I can't remember the name of my favorite one. I'm a fake-ass fan, but I love... The detective story is really great, but I love the story about the kids finding the building with the glitch. Hey, Anime Freak. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. How did the rest of Schedule 1 go? Anyone not following Anime Freak, one of my favorite streamers? You should definitely change that if you're not. Place I like to hang out. I was hanging out there right before I started hanging out here. It's been years, so I think I'm overdue to properly rewatch it. I agree. Yeah, I haven't seen it in a very long time. Frederick, welcome. How you doing? Considering I saw that when I was little. Yeah, it's been very long for me too, but I watched it so many times that I have some of them really committed to memory. How did it go? Thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Heartworm still. We're in the clock tower. / the the mansion from the original Resident Evil. There are just straight out areas of this location that are the RE1 mansion. Like, exactly. The same camera angles, the same layout, the same colors and lighting. It's all there. There's also a track that's basically the Resident Evil save room theme, but like they threw a couple layers of strings over the top, but it's that. So, welcome to the plagiarism stream. Any more surprise chess battles? I guess the surprise is that I've managed to resist the allure, because I did have an opportunity. I went back to that hub, and I did not play chess. There's no way I'm jumping that far. But yeah, whatever the name of that short is with the kids, I just love that idea of like this group of kids seeing a Matrix glitch and like not having any framework to understand it other than through the lens of like, oh, it's a haunted house with all these like weird anomalies, and like just them playfully exploring it and like jumping off the second floor and like hovering in midair. I just really love that story. And then they come one day and it's just gone, right? They fixed the glitch, and it's good. Like, it's just a good sort of broadening of the understanding of the Matrix, like the larger world, but then just beyond that, like thematically, like an exploration of just youth and these momentary fleeting experiences that are gone. You blink and it's over, you know? The abandoned building that used to be your playground maybe got torn down or developed. And I just really think that's a beautiful short film. And it had great animation. I don't know where to... I don't remember where that was. Come on, a little leap of faith wouldn't hurt. That's saucy. As saucy as that Marinara portrait? Because that was pretty saucy. Okay, I think I just need to go back down. I think it was on the second floor. Let's go find out. Anything sound familiar? You recognize this tune? And if you do, don't tell Capcom, because I don't know what they'll do with that information. I think it was around this area. I want to say I found it early on, so this might be a good place to start checking. I never went this way because this thing scared me away. Let's go this way. Yeah? What a coward. What a coward. Oh, what an asshole. Bullseye. Get the fuck out of here. I'm hobbling again. Damn it. Oh. Oh no. Don't you dare. Oh, this. I knew these things were going to piss me off. I've been very lucky this far because it's been like always blocked, but are you fucking kidding me? Get out of here. What the hell? Oh my god. Fuck off. I'm gonna die. I better not. Oh my god. Yeah, I was trying to just like blind. That was designed? Are you kidding? This is the third one of these that I've met. And the first one, I just happened to be on the other side of this cart in the hallway of a hospital, and it was like blocked by it. I was like looking at that thing like, I'm very lucky in this situation. I think that thing's going to really piss me off if I'm not properly guarded by a cart. And then I got lucky again with the second one. Like, there was some other, like, it didn't have, like, easy access to me. But, man, this one did. Fuck, I typed all my response on an offline streams chat. I was saying we need another towel for all that sauce. Okay. And that save room was literally RE2's. Yes, exactly. They're not even trying. I got to show you this one hallway. It is exactly the same as the same location, like down to the camera angles and how you approach it in RE1. That's a pain in the ass. What? Oh, just fuck off. Okay. So I gotta go get the, I don't even remember what I've done. Where am I? In the middle of doing. I gotta go back to the, okay. I guess. Harvester combat. I gotta go develop.
That didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't work. I gotta develop the photo again. This is a pain in the butt talks. Not that slow-mo scream. This isn't the way I should be going, but... Wait. Did I ever go through this other door? No. What's this? The gallery?
I wonder if these artists felt that way too. Like their efforts were in vain, but they kept at it anyway. I'm glad that they persisted. That's what's important, at least to me. And these pieces are lasting reminders of that effort.
4. And dreads all that may ne'er be. I think I'm missing... the first pillar to make this all make sense. My little thing is that I'll have my laptop on my TV play the stream while I use my desktop to do other things and not worry about CPU clashing or alt-tabbing Windows a lot. And then I pop out chat to type. Okay. And I assume the popped out chat I had was yours when... Nope. I've been there. And in my case, it was a live channel. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. That was not meant for this conversation. That's a different conversation on a different channel. How many words am I choosing? As many as I want. Wrong chat moment. Yeah, you ever had one of those? I know something was wrong when I looked on screen and I was like, hey, where's what I wrote? Fuck. Desire? Deprive. Oh. Dread. Desire, deprive, dread. We got dread here. So if it automatically solves it as soon as I've toggled the fourth one on, I think we can just do this the dumb way. Always choose the dumb way when it's available to you. A heavy emblem with a strange inscription. You know it. Classic. God of War reference. You've had a few of those, yeah? Once I sent one of my passwords in Pizza's chat. Oh no. Oh my god. What did you do? Did you change it after that? Is the dread out though? No? You felt okay about it? It wasn't an important password. What? Okay. I don't want to keep limping around like this. Sending passwords in Twitch chat is fine. It becomes asterisks for everyone else anyway. I want to get, okay, let me just, I guess I'll stash this. See? I think use this. It's, I have a bunch. I think I feel okay about that. I could wait till I'm on danger, but I just want to jog around at a reasonable pace here. Severtronium, have you woken up? How's the morning going? Okay, yeah, let's do the thing. I'm like thinking about all these other ideas because now I have this, but I was in the middle of something, so sadly. Okay. And then it's just right down here through here. Okay, this time I'm going to save before I go down that hallway. Man, I wasn't even trying to go there anyway. I was just like, oh yeah, I never went that way because I could see that asshole hanging out on the ceiling. It was a good move to avoid it. Past me intuited something. Assumed some likely frustration and was correct. I have nothing in particular to do for the next 5 hours. So I'm just simply chilling. Nice. Well, I appreciate you doing it here. Okay. Take a right. Take a left. Go down. Maybe I'm not saving. I could. I guess I didn't do that much. I did enough, though. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll be kicking myself if I don't. Also, have I tried this? What is this? Where do you go? Oh. Whoa. Yeah, I never came through here either, huh? The walkway's fallen and barely hanging on. Walkway, I feel that. I relate to that state. I can't make anything out. Am I inside the clock tower or outside? My money's on inside the clock tower. What do y'all think? This feels more like an inside clock tower situation to me, but I don't know. What are you? We're pushing you though. Just onto this. Ooh, okay. Scissor Man. Yeah, I need to be ready. What if he jumps out? It's gonna be so scary. Hey, Face, what's going on? Welcome. How was your Wednesday? We're still playing Heartworm. Getting beta emblems. We got Omega, Delta, now Beta. I think I still need Gamma. A heavy emblem with a strange inscription. What? The letter B? Strange eldritch markings of a language I'm not quite sure how to read or speak. Kind of looks like the letter B. I don't know what to make of it. Also, wait a second. That's not beta. It's just B. Is there a beta on there? What is the Greek alphabet? What does beta look like? Wait, is it just a B? I don't know. Greek alphabet. Is it just a B? Oh, it is. But it's got a little more style than this B. This looks like an English B. But I guess they're different fonts. No, I guess actually this is fine. Everything's fine. Streamer's just dumb. Streamer doesn't know Greek. And is trying to make jokes like he does. He's full of shit. Cue the theme. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I don't think I know the theme. I don't know what to do with this. Can I intuit a theme based on the series of wows and wahs? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not enough. How'd I do? Is that the theme? Yeah. Uppercase beta is a B. Yeah. I don't know my shit. I mean, lowercase is different. This is true. Streamer doesn't read Greek. Get I'm out of here.
wonder why I haven't thought about it like this before. The effort is worth it for its own sake. Making art, just trying to survive. In the end, it's all worth something. It has meaning. Whatever I can do, however I can do it, that's where my meaning comes from. All that matters is that I try.
Sam, I agree. I think those are wise
My time
words.
does
Oh,
come.
more
If I
more
look
wisdom.
back and realized I was so terrified of everything that I never did anything, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
Hmm. One. She dwells prolonged on what has been. Hey, this is the last word I need. You know, some people, they just like to brute force it. They don't even need that. They don't even need the clues. This place looks completely different from the rest of the tower. It's very utilitarian. I do hear it, yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Tragic. The clearance cheese bagels I bought yesterday have grown mold. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Is any of it salvageable? I unlatched the door. Where do you go? We're back to this asshole. Oh no. It's so convenient to try and fight it right now, but if I die, that's very inconvenient. But not messing around with bread mold. Yeah, it's probably the right move. One of my roommates, though, at one point, like she's the type to just like scrape off whatever it is and just not be wasteful. Okay. Don't fuck around. Don't fuck around. Don't fuck around. Don't fuck around. Oh my god, get it. 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 Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's not bad.
All right, it's tail time.
It was tail time, past tense. We kicked its tail. That thing is devastating if it gets you. But if you're on it, yeah, very good track. Thank you for that. Clearance Cheese Bagel sounds like a band name. It kind of sounds like Creedence Clearwater Revival. Clearance Cheese Bagel Revival. Like a little tinkering there would almost be like very close. And it's all about the idea of salvaging the moldy bagel. You take what's edible, you know? You make it work. Cheese? Yeah. Bread? Nah. Photograph that fucker. And then we did. Fatal framed it. Oh no, another one! Fuck off! No, 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 no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Where'd you go? Yeah. Eat shit. Oh no! Wait a second. It's back. Wait. Jesus! No! 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 Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god. Oh no.
Nice shot.
Thank you. I'm feeling the stress with these things. Devastating. I missed that series. That was last year's marathon. Oh, was it really? Okay. Clock Tower 1, 2, Ghost Head 3, Haunting Ground. Did you think that just paired nicely, or is there some lineage there? Oh, are you kidding? Jesus Christ. Get out of here. Oh my God. I need to go save.
Never die.
Thank you. Yeah. Sam was seriously wounded, but the soul still burns. Wait a second. Where am I? Have I had access to this store before? And then I thought, oh, I'm here. Yeah, okay. And I thought Rule of Rose was going to be like that, but then Rule of Rose proved to be Rule of Rose instead. Let's snooze these for a few. Yeah, what's the lineage from those games to Haunting Ground? Is there something there? Funny thing about strawberry jam is that it has way too much sugar for most mold to grow. And as far as I know, the only stuff that is likely to grow is like penicillin. And even then, because of the extreme sugar content, you can just scrape off the mold and top layer of jam and the stuff underneath will be fine. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Damn, that was pretty good. Mold just can't survive in it, so it just lives in the top layer where it might get some less sugary liquids and such. Strawberry specifically? What about like blueberry jam or blackberry jam? Oh, well, Capcom had Clock Tower 3. Oh, yeah? And then they made a spiritual successor via Haunting Ground. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that Clock Tower 3 was a Capcom game. The older ones aren't, right? Just 3? But I did know Haunting Ground was Capcom. So, okay, that makes sense now. Clock Tower 3 and Haunting Ground are very similar. Cool, I didn't know that. I really want to play Haunting Ground. I meant to follow up Rule of Rose with that. I wanted to play, you know. I think actually this was Frederick. They had a very good line at some point. Like, mentioned Haunting Ground. I was like, oh no, I think that's maybe not this game. Because I was playing Rule of Rose. And he was like, oh, sorry, I mixed it up with the other PS2 survival horror game with psychosexual themes involving a dog in a spooky mansion or something like that. It was a very good way. I've not done it justice, but it was very funny. Yeah, the older ones were human entertainment. Okay, yeah. I've only ever heard people say this about strawberry jam, so no idea if it's true for anything else. One way to find out who's got some jam on hand and who wants to let it go bad for the sake of science and letting us all know what you find out. Yeah, that's Haunting Ground. Okay. This time, let me just stick to the task at hand. How about that? How about that? Wait, I still haven't developed the... Okay, Jesus Christ. Why do I do this to myself? Do the thing that you came here to do. You gotta stop getting distracted. Okay, yeah. Develop the photo. Don't look at the bee. Don't even look at the bee. It's irrelevant in this moment. You don't? Yeah. I want to go do this. I don't know where this is, though. Like, I've been there, but I don't remember where it was. It's a thing for anything fermented as well. Although you get yeast instead of penicillin. What's everyone's favorite fermented food? If you like fermented foods. What's your fermentation of choice? Both Rule of Rose and Haunting Ground have a meek, blonde-haired protagonist with a dog companion. So with my cast, I literally had my own blonde-haired, green-eyed member take care of Haunting Ground, and the other do Rule of Rose. That's very fun. Okay. Yeah. In Rule of Rose, like, I got it. Like, it's, you know, narratively important, but it got to the point where, like, I'm kind of just... I've kind of had enough of this protagonist. Like, you were just a little too much. It didn't help that the mobs of enemies were just wrecking me. You should make pickles again? Yeah? I think you should. Seems like a good choice. Albeit the latter had a cat playing a dog. I really like the kind of scavenger hunt using Brown to go out and seek items. Like, that was fun, but then it kind of got tedious after a while. But there was a cool idea there. B for beta. I think I want to go save before I do this. I should. I'm going to be kicking myself if I come in here and get wrecked by something. So let's do it. So your choice is salami. Became brown the game. It really did. Yeah. And tons of Norwegian fermented sausage. I'd like to try those. It didn't help that the combat had no hitboxes for the player. Oh, the combat was so frustrating. I really liked that game. There's a lot to enjoy, but I hated all the combat encounters. It was either like just inundated with so many little like fucking rabbits just clinging to you, just a mob of enemies dropping down from the ceiling and just surrounding you, and it being very frustrating, or like just kind of a nothing. Like the final encounter is just such a nothing. The combat was just really not good at any point. But it was visually very cool. The locations were really neat. It played with some interesting themes. I harbor an inexpressible love for fermented pickles, which, to be clear, are extremely different from grocery store pickles. Yeah. I've never had the pleasure of making my own, though. But that's something I'd like to do. No dish in specific, but soy sauce is my favorite fermented thing. That's a great choice. Oh, yeah? Oh, no. Oh, no. Just get out of here. Save point. Deal with this later. Can we do it? Okay. You know what we're gonna do? I'm not feeling very toasty right now. No. Wait a second. Okay, if I just get through here, I think I'll be safe. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think it's kimchi, but it might be kimchi. I don't know. There's stuff I have more regularly than that. But that's making a strong case to be on the list at a very high position. Yeah, the idea was neat. It makes sense narratively, but just the whole lack of Jennifer agency to find anything on her own was rough. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I got thematically what it's going for, but like just constantly being so powerless in the game and having to rely on the dog and just like getting bullied by all these kids, just getting wrecked by everything, you know? It might be narratively appropriate, but it's not very fun to play. And the music, yeah. I think experiencing Rilla Rosa's story and then going to Silent Hill F is solid. Yeah, I can see that. You also get to reward yourself. Like, oh, did you not enjoy the combat? You'll have more fun in this next game, for sure. Isn't bread fermented? Oh yeah, I was thinking about beer too, but yeah, right. Man, be hard to pick one. Too much good fermented food. Yeah. Also, like, I don't know why natto keeps popping into my brain. Like, that's not the choice. But my brain is, as I'm thinking about fermented foods, my brain keeps saying, like, hey, what about natto, though? What about natto? You're thinking about that, right? You didn't say it. Why didn't you say it yet? Everyone's thinking it. Say it for them. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Sephirotronium. I don't exactly want kimchi at 11:19 p.m. at night, but generally I do. And most days, most times, I could go for a little bit. Okay, what's happening now? I got the B for the beta door. Are we going to that? I guess. Was I in the middle of doing something else? Oh, right, the chasm. The chasm with the secret walkway. Where was that? I don't know. Even one of my friends is like, I'm sensing a Rule of Rose style of storytelling. Like, I think a lot of people miss that when going through the story. Oh, what? Yeah, okay. I haven't been out here. I was looking at this door. This goes to Omega. Garden. Sparkly. No, wait. Yes. Bandage. Shiny, sparkly band-aids. Or bandages. Not band-aids. Shimmering gauze. I don't think I've ever even seen natto, but the cartoons tell me it's gross, so I think it's gross. Probably would think it's gross. I actually like it quite a bit. I eat it regularly. It's cheap. It's pretty healthy. It's substantial. It's a dense food, you know. It's quick to prepare. It's packed with a lot of, you know, nutrients and protein. You get the, I don't know. It's kind of, there's some good flavors too. There was a miso natto that was at the supermarket for a while. It was awesome. They stopped selling it. I don't know why. It was like the best thing natto's ever done, and they just gave up on the idea. Siddhartha by Hermann Hesse. Have you also, there's no never, there's no ever, have you also learned that secret from the river, that there is no such thing as time, that the river is everywhere at the same time, at the source and at the mouth, at the waterfall, at the ferry, at the current, in the ocean and in the mountains, everywhere, and that the present only exists for it, not the shadow of the past nor the shadow of the future. It knows everything. The river, everything can be learned from it. See, you've already learned this from the water, too, that it is good to strive downwards, to sink, to seek depth. I also think beans of most types are inedible due to having the most disgusting texture ever placed in a human mouth. So I have additional reasons to avoid natto. Okay, but hear me out. What if we took all the things you dislike about beans and didn't change a thing, but we added a lot of slime into the mix? and you prepare them by just kind of whipping up the beans into a slurry of said bean slime until it looks like this sort of viscous alien spawn that you would expect scientists to encounter in like an alien film right before the face hugger bursts out of the mound. What about that, though? How's that sound? I've heard there's also a pungent aroma. I don't have a sense of smell, so I don't know. But I hear that it's like the equivalent of like, oh, why, you're eating that tuna sandwich in public, I think. It's kind of like that. Like people who pack natto in their lunches here. Like it's kind of like a social faux pas. Which I've been that guy. I didn't know I had a bad smell. Just like, this is a cheap thing to throw in the lunchbox. And so I was the natto guy at some point in my life. Not proud of it, but so it goes. The door is locked, and there's a relief where something might fit. The letter Omega is carved into the slot. Let's get it in there. The emblem fits neatly into the relief, and away we go. Although edamame is delightful, so maybe soybeans are okay? Okay. I mean, that is true. That is delightful. Gonna be honest with you, beans remains the nastiest part of that description. Fair. At that point, you just stand up with your arms extended to their sides. Yeah. Already save room MIDI. I can hear it. Oh, if you think this one, did you hear the other one that I was talking about? Because that one is like the exact same sequence of notes. Are we going into a painting world? Oh my god. No. Are we getting Looney Tuned? Oh my god, I got Looney Tuned. Did y'all get Looney Tuned? I thought it was gonna be like a Super Mario 64, like walking into a painting world. I expected a ripple effect or something, but no. It's just beyond the doorway. Who didn't get tricked? It looks like this whole place might be suspended by these chains. T-pose, established dominance. I feel more like an A pose is appropriate, honestly, after natto. Kind of feels like you're in like a powering up kind of position, you know? You're absorbing all the nutrients from the natto. You still establish dominance, but you also like kind of show off that like I'm reaping the benefits of defying this social convention by eating this in front of all of you and filling this room with the pungent aroma of natto. But it was for my own benefit. My power level is like over 3,000 now. It's ticking up with the digestive process playing out. These are all medical bills from home health centers and mail order pharmacy receipts. They're all addressed to me. They're dated for 2045. Is this supposed to be my future house? It appears like it is. It seems that I was really sick in the end. I'm in my own future. I've never seen windows like this. Opaque black glass. They're future windows. In 2045, all the windows are like this. Because outside is an absolute hellscape. And we try and forget that that's the state of everything when we're just safe and sound in our little home. Looks like a spread was laid out. I'm guessing for my after-funeral gathering. Is that why? Was I seeing myself before and that's why? But then, like, I saw several models that looked like me. But yeah, maybe that's why.
Hello, Newman.
Hey, Saucy, what's going on? Welcome. Welcome to the future. We're in 2045 now, apparently. This is a future house. I bet this was my favorite place to read. It looks perfect. What do we think? Yeah? This actually is pretty good. I don't know, though. I like having my back to the wall. I think I would need to move this chair. I would need to maybe, like, set it up over here. What would y'all do? Where would you put this chair? I mean, it's kind of pointed to the wall. I don't know. It's a little too open, though. You have your back, basically, to this big old open area. And I just don't care for that. I think I would feel cozier, a little more safe and secure if I were backed into the corner here. And then maybe put the clock. Okay, let's do a little bit of rearranging here. And then we're going to put the clock over here. But then that's so close to the other grandfather clock in the kitchen. It's kind of clock overkill. Which means we'd have to move this, which does seem like a correct choice. This seems like a bad place. The clock is stuck at 4 o'clock. And there's a strange engraving that reads candle. You mean overclocked? Yeah. Well, it's fine. Apparently, it's not a clock after all. It's a candle. My mistake. The clock is stuck at 6 o'clock. And there's a strange engraving that reads water. Water at 6. Maybe I should be jotting this information down. 6 o'clock, water. A clan dock. 6 o'clock, water. Was it 4 for the candle? I think. I usually have a pen nearby. I don't know where it is. The only thing I have today are like inappropriate writing utensils. But not inappropriate. They're not like nudie pens where you flip them upside down and, you know, it's a naked person. I just mean like they're like brush pens for like inking. That when you flip them upside down, the person on the side goes naked. It's 5 o'clock for clouds. Cloud strife. This is the part where Sodenbordy says Stroud Clife. The clock is stuck at 3 o'clock, and there's a strange engraving that reads ship. An old ashtray and lighter on an ornate tray. If this is my future house, I guess I still smoked a lot. Not sure how I feel about that. And this is the part where I say, that's no cloud. That's no cloud. Sorry for your loss is the general sentiment across them. Potted plant seems to be doing okay in this dark corner. The clock is stuck at 1 o'clock, and there's a strange engraving that reads moon. I feel like moon should be at 12 o'clock. Because it kind of sounds like noon. And it's almost there. You're like one stroke off from making that moon a noon. The clock is stuck at 8 o'clock, and there's a strange engraving that reads time. Time. That is a time. The clock is stuck at 10 o'clock, and there's a strange engraving that reads Earth. Earth. The clock is stuck at 11 o'clock, and there's a strange engraving that reads Devil. Devil. Seems kind of early. 11 o'clock? Devil doesn't come out at 11 o'clock. That's way too early for devil times, right? I don't have time to sit. I feel like I'm getting closer to something. Need to keep moving. Never seen windows like this. Opaque black glass. After all the nasty bathrooms, I wasn't expecting to see a nice one. I miss my bathtub at home. I miss home. More familiar looking paintings. Oh, that's what it's all for. Okay. But I'm missing a couple. Oh my god, wait a second. I'm so bad at these. But moon is 1. Ship needs to be here. Can I solve this not having all the information I need? Seems kind of foolish to start doing this. I'm too late. I'm in too deep. Devil's 11. How do I get the devil down at 11 o'clock? Waters. Ship needs to be 3. Candle needs to be 4. Oh, hey. And water. Okay. Moon at 1 o'clock. Ship at 3 o'clock. Candle at 4 o'clock. So far, so good. Cloud at 5. 6 is water. So that's wrong. This needs to be there. I didn't find door. Time was 8. Death was, I don't know. Earth and the devil. Okay. I should probably just go find the last couple. So I know what I'm trying to actually achieve. I checked this one, right? This is, yeah. Time at 8. Medical bills. Oh, maybe I didn't check the time on this one. Let's see. 7 o'clock. Widow at 7. See, this is all wrong. Cloud should have been 7. Cloud strife belongs in 7. But then from there, I don't know. Final Fantasy 8. Oh, time. That's actually perfect. Time is 8. Time compression. Ultimecia. Well done, game. You nailed it. Now, what do we do with the rest? Widow. Widow. I guess that's 15. It doesn't go to that. It doesn't go to 15 o'clock. But we do kind of have a widow situation in Final Fantasy 15. Not really. But I think I can make a better case for that game than others. Devil, earth, water. Maybe 10 would be good for water. Water plays a pretty big role in FF10. Did I check this one? 3 o'clock. Ship. I guess at this point I can intuit where the last one goes, right? I have everything. I don't have 2. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I need... Let's just look. I think I just skipped a clock. Let's see. 9 is death. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't jot that one down. 9 o'clock. Death. Widow without you. Widow without you. Yeah, that's good. Oh, you too? That's the way I read that comment. That's probably not what you intended. Maybe I added an extra unintended layer to your joke. No, that's exact. Oh, you okay? Good, perfect. I didn't sing it well. I also like halfway through, like I think I'm a little off on this melody. I can hear it in my mind, but I can't conjure it. Fully. Where's that last clock? If I were 2 o'clock, where would I be? Not here. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to figure it out from what I got. This is going to take me back out, right? This is where I came in. Remember U2 and Harvester? U2 and Harvester. No, I don't think so. What was U2 and Harvester? Still sleeping? I can't remember the last time I woke up at 2 p.m. Yeah, I don't know. Me neither. Probably when I had like the flu or COVID or something. Potentially. It was just like from a nap, I guess. But not like a full night's sleep on through to 2 p.m. Was it up here? The essentially final boss of the game that spawns a bunch of other guys looks like the lead singer of U2 with sunglasses. Oh, really? I guess I forgot about that. It looked like Bono. There's something blocking the door. I can't open it any further. Oh. 10 o'clock. Earth. Yeah, I guess so during his longer hair era. How did I forget that? Okay. I'm trying to remember what he looks like. I checked this one too, right? 11 o'clock. Oh, the devil. The devil at 11 o'clock. How could I forget? Early showing of the devil. A matinee meeting with the devil. You expect to have your Faustian bargain opportunity, maybe like in the witching hours, deep into the dark depths of night. And then he just shows up at 6:30 p.m. Tries to get the early bird special. Fine. 3/4 of your soul. You can keep 25%. Take that to heaven. I'll just take the other 75 to hell. And for it, you get, whatever your heart's desiring. Moon. I don't know, but it's a widow ship. Cloud. Earth is not supposed to be here. Earth's supposed to be at 10. Water 6. Widow is 7. Devil is 11. Time is 8. Candle is 4. Yeah, that needs to go up there where the ship is. Oh, ship was 3. Okay, wait a second. How do I fix this situation? What have I done? What have I done? Either I'm looking at the wrong final boss or something. But none of them resemble Bono. Oh, what the hell? That's very much discount Bono. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is like you hired a Bono impersonator for your party off of Craigslist, right? Or it might be one of those Tim and Eric things. You know, they always have like Whoopsie Goldberg. Maybe like Brano. Something like that. Tim and Eric Bono. Brano. Yeah. So I think door's in the right place. Wait, because if ship candle. Oh, wait a second. I did it. Wait a second. This is right. Moon, door, ship, candle, cloud, water, widow. I just need to, did I just do it? I did it. When did I do that? What? Did I just need the power of Bono. I just needed to tab out and look at Bono for a second. And I realized wait, what? Okay. I don't know. I didn't think I was there. Hey, Questley, what's going on? Dr. Steve Brule's more successful cousin, Dr. Steve Brano.
What the hell?
What the hell? How you doing, Questley? Thanks for coming in. Looks like a home-use medical bed. I wonder, is this how I die? Or just how I'm afraid I'll die one day? Pretty sure he's the final boss. I was trying to remember. Like, I remember, like, the pastor kind of character. The southern guy. That was before Bono? Was that afterwards? It's all kind of a blur because you kind of go through a bunch of them. The pastor one for sure. Yeah. I'm remembering that before, like, the final choice. You might be able to fight him a little earlier than a few other people, but he's by far the hardest enemy, and I think it's essential for progress. Okay. I think you're right. Journal entry 5. Why did I have to come here? I should have known better. From all my research, I knew that no one who tried to find this place has come back. Why did I think I would be any different? This place I'm in now, it's not like the other areas. I feel this creeping sense of dread, of my time running out, of something terrible happening at the end. I'm so tired. I can feel the anger draining out of me, along with everything else. If I could, I would take it all back. I wouldn't have looked for this place. I would have accepted that she was gone and moved on. God, I wish I could. Is Pastor the actual final enemy? He seems very chumpy. I honestly can't remember, like, the actual sequence of encounters. The nightstand is empty. It also, like, it happens so quickly, you know? Like, I remember at least dying once or... Well, actually, I remember dying a lot, right? Like, getting wrecked in that encounter. Like, I just had to be really fast. Filled with dark, practical clothes. Just my style. I think it's kind of wild, in any case, that they throw him in after Necromancer Bano summons like 5 to 6 enemies, or however many, to fight you, and at least one of them has guns. I think I mostly died to the big guy, because he just runs up and stun locks you. Yeah, that seems right. Yeah. We going out here now? We doing this? He died of natural causes. You can't live without a spine. This is true. Well, you would think not, and yet the protagonist in Rule of Rose, she seems to manage. Whoa! Okay, this is going on the shelf. MLG horns. Okay. 30 more minutes until something happens. Where are we going next? I have beta. We going beta? Where's the beta zone? We got the gamma zone over here. I don't have gamma yet. Oh, the hole. I think it's just hole. Is it just hole? Is that the walkway I'm looking for? Let's see. That would line up to what I... Maybe. Oh, wait, is it on the second floor here? Constant grinding is giving me a headache. It really grinds my gears. These really grind my gears. The gears. And the way they grind. Jennifer felt that one from here. Jennifer, I can't believe I couldn't remember her name. Oh, I want to go this way though. Wait, what? Why? Why? Could I have unlatched that from the other side? And I was in that hallway too. Oh man, now I gotta go the long way around. Fine. Fine. It's the same name as Clock Towers? Interesting. Okay. What is the most common video game protagonist name? Or maybe even character name. What do we think is the name that's shown up the most in video games? I really like this track. It's groovy. Wait, okay. It's out, and then it's right. Maybe. Da 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 da. Is this it? I unlatched the door. It would have been that simple. It could have been that simple. But it wasn't. David? Dave? Chris? Ooh. Dave, David, Chris. Chris Redfield. Who else we got? Okay, cool. Now I have this shortcut ready to go. Well, wait a second. This is not the way to go. Although... No. Yeah, no. It's just not the way to go. Although... I don't remember. I mentioned this a little while ago. Who was I talking to? I was going to show this room off. Was anyone not in here before? Check this shit out if you didn't see this before. Look at this original creation. Look at this space. I've never seen a place like this ever before in another game. This is such a unique hallway that opens into this angle down through the chandelier to the stairs and then the save room that's right here. My Jesus Christ. And then you come up here and it's like this wholly unique, like, look at this camera angle. I've never seen it done like this. It's so cool. And then you come here and there's like 2 doors. I would never think to put doors like that in this space, and no one else would either. They slightly moved the door at the end and called it a day. It's truly egregious. I was trying to make it make sense. I did come up with, so this game, until this point, which is still kind of dealing with this, but like it's an exploration of grief, and she's been visiting, like kind of running through her own memories and like mind and like these fragments of remembered locations that have importance in her life, but they're like misremembered, and they're all just sort of like mixed up, and like this hallway from Grandma's house leads to this weird backyard across town, to this city that she visited once as a kid, and it's all just like a collection of fragments that are mentally tethered together because there's some through line that connect the neurons there, right? And I love the idea of, if you are doing that, having fictional spaces be a part of that assemblage of environments in your mind. And if a fictional space has enough importance, it could be tethered to these real-world locations and kind of like part of the mental collage of spaces that you run through as you kind of revisit memories and past experiences. So maybe we have that, or maybe they just felt like fucking stealing a great hallway. I don't know. And made it yellow. Okay, 2 doors slightly moved, yeah. And no room in the middle. Well, that's one way to misremember Resident Evil. But it's fine because, like, the status screen and the inventory is, like, very much its own thing. So I think we could just, like, whether or not there's, like, a good justification narratively for doing it, or if it's just paying homage to it, whatever the case is. Whether it's just, like, outright theft or theft for a purpose or whatever, like, the fact that, like, everything else is totally unique and we've never seen it in a Resident Evil game, I think we can just give them the benefit of the doubt, you know, and accept it. Okay. I gotta get to that hole. So we need to go back out and around, yeah. Gotta go. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming to the stream. It was great having you. Take care. It's midnight. trying. I'm gonna see this area through. If I can. We're 2/4 of the way there. But I don't want to stay up too late tonight. Okay. Hey. Now we know what to do. We just gotta have faith. We gotta believe that this is the wrong file. And that's also here we go. Developed photo. Okay. 1, 2, 3. From the end, we go forward 2 paces. Beautiful. And then I don't know, why does it default to wilderness? I'm in the clock tower. 3 to the left, 3 to the up. 1, 2. Wait a second. Oh. Shit. Ah. Okay, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. Whoa. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, I just saved. And I'm very glad I did. What am I doing? I watched myself just walk off the side of that twice. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so that does a lot of damage. As you would expect. Honestly, the first time it happened, I expected it to just kill me straight out, but then it didn't. Gamma. What should we do first, beta or gamma? B comes before G in the alphabet. Does that mean we should go for beta first? But gamma's close. Where is beta? Beta's up on the 2nd floor. I think we're going gamma. Because it's just down this hallway and then take a left. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Whoa. Okay, right. Yeah, it's just right here. Okay. Gamma. We going to Silent Hill this time? These posters are so faded, I can barely make out any details. They seem like they
You
were
want
ads for
stars?
all kinds of useless
I'll give
junk.
you stars.
Hey, アルニコさん、レイジしてくれてありがとう。こんばんは。みんなようこそいらっしゃい。今日、2025年の新作ソフト、Heartworm というゲーム、初めてプレイしてます。今夜は何をやってましたか？アルニコさんはおすすめの配信者ですね。Anyone not following Aniko-san, a great streamer. Excellent channel, plays a lot of cool, unique, obscure, and also retro games. And it's just a great streamer. Highly recommended. こんばんは。本当にありがとうございます。元気ですか？Rido Remastered, The Mystery of the Soulless Army. どうですか？今夜は Rido Remastered. If only we see them in Mosign. Let's keep an eye out. Heartworm 面白そうって思ってました。うん、いい感じです。なんか、いろんなちょっと独特なところがあります。なんか攻撃の仕方はカメラで敵の写真を撮って、実はゼロシリーズと全然違う。ただ銃みたい。ただ撃ってるけど面白いです。でもビジュアルデザインとか雰囲気は結構好きです。あとはストーリーはいい感じです。なんか奥深いという、奥深いな書類とか手紙とか日記とか、たまに読んだと実は感動しました。でもいろんなところはね、ぴったりバイオハザードと全然同じセッティングとかね、いろんな部屋はオリジナルバイオハザードと同じです。あとはいろんな BGM もバイオハザードになんか盗んだなんか全然Zero hazard. Silent Shelf. Good morning. How are you? Whoop, 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 whoop. Ooh, spooky. Who's coming to life? You're coming to life. You're all coming to life? Whoa. Kind of neat. Are we getting anywhere? I think this is just gonna keep happening. But I don't know, like some of the enemies have a really large health pool. No, yeah, okay. I almost gave up, like maybe this just goes forever. Mugen Train. No. I wonder if you can blow them into the train. Oh, that's such a good idea. That's so much smarter than what I just did. Yeah, that's what I should be doing, huh? Let's try and do that, because that took so much film. Oh my god. I just saved. I almost wanted to, like, just go back and redo that. That was such a bad use of very limited resources. Doors are held shut tight by chains, secured by a heavy padlock. All right, let's trust. Ooh. Oh. Or, you know, maybe just like run and avoid them also is potentially an equally good thing to do. All right, come here. Come on. 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 I don't know. What's my plan? What's my plan? What's my plan? How about over here? See, I need to lure you close enough here. Because it didn't really, like, knock you back too far, did it? Ow. Oh, I guess I can't knock you onto the tracks. Okay. I think I'm probably better off just not engaging. I guess not. That was a great idea, though. Maybe the subway's gonna be more Parasite Eve. Oh, here they come. And I guess come back when I have something to unlock that with, huh? Where am I? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Lower track key? No clue what this is, but it's rusted shut. Okay. Oh. I think I'm just gonna actually reload. I use so much film. I don't want to forge ahead any farther, given that foundation of a mistake. We got ads kicking off, and damn it, way too much film. We got ads kicking off in 2 minutes 40 seconds. I'm gonna take a quick break while they're here. It's been a little while since I stepped away. You didn't follow. Oh, you did. You did. You did. Can I squeeze around you? Just gonna go ahead and scooch by you here. Excuse me. Ooh, that worked. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why did I bring all these bandages with me? Whoa! 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 Wait! What? 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 Whoa. Huh? What's happening? What's happening? What in the world? Where am I? Here. I'm here. I don't know what this means. I think I might need to reload. Whoa. Damn it. Okay. Let's take it from the top. I don't know what's happening there. But I think something went by. Damn it. All right, but we're going to take it from the top in a minute and a half, maybe, let's say. Let's say that. Ads are here now. So, quick break for me while they're here. I'll be right back. See y'all then. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. Let's jump back in. And this time, let's see if we can survive the flight down the stairs. Subway Beyond, thank you for the clip. This is where I find out that was intentional. It reinforces the themes of the game. It's kind of a commentary on, we've been thinking about theft. The difference between paying homage to something and just stealing from it. And so you enter a space that's completely devoid of anything. Just this sort of like weird, infinite space. And you just sort of hang there, unable to move. And that's when you realize, like, everything's theft. We are all standing on the shoulders of giants. Everything is an iteration upon something that's come before, and we must simply come to terms with the fact that nothing's truly original. We're always basing it off of something. We're building on something that's come before. To cease to do that is to be stuck out in space with nothing. Alone. Oh! You're here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Work, bye. Have a great day. Thanks for coming in. Okay, okay, I made the mistake. Yeah, y'all need to fucking go. Okay, we're gonna come a long way around. Nah, I'm built different. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Where are we go? Where? Right here. It was just a simple right. It's not complicated. Wait. Oh my god. Was I fine? No, I don't. Because, like, I was in a weird area. Okay. There's too much debris to get past. Too much debris. Oh, shit. Oh, they're here. They're here. They're here. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, no. See, when I got to the subway, I thought, Silent Hill 3? Maybe Silent Hill 4? No, it's Silent Hill F. With all these dolls. Silent Hill F. No way I'm going to sit right now with all these things around. Whoa. We are doing... Oh, my God. Whoa. Silent Hill 43? 4-3. But maybe 43? I don't have anything to heal with. No, I have these. Yeah, I have something to heal with. But I don't have a first aid kit, which would be my preference right now. Well, can't always get what you want. Do we think Silent Hill 43 will be good? Will that be the big comeback the series needs at that point? You know? Kind of lapsed into mediocrity with entries 27 through 34. And then, you know, had another high in the mid-30s, mid to late 30s, and then dipped down again. 42 seemed like it was heading in the right direction, but 43 really made good on the promises at 42. This is a good representation of the idea of work. Well done, game. I feel this. All AI-generated content. Yeah, but it really... That choice really reinforces the themes. Somehow it's still trying to be Silent Hill 2. No, you don't understand. That person that looks like an amalgamation of, like, several famous actresses. And she's got, you know, 6 fingers on either hand. And then, like, when you actually look closely at her, like, the embroidery, little insignia or whatever, like, on her clothing where the name brand should be. And it's just sort of like this weird geometry that doesn't make much sense. And then, like, you look at the letters and it doesn't make any sense. And the letters sort of break down. But that's actually a representation of repressed sexuality. Is done with intent. Oh, I see. The AI generated stuff make the dreamlike. Yeah. Yeah. It's sort of like how, I don't know. Like James can't come to terms with things, you know? And similarly, like, I guess we're living in an age like AI is sort of representative of not coming to terms with things, or like having there's no guiding hand behind it, right? I don't know where I'm going with this. I lost the train of thought. I thought I was onto something, and I wasn't at any point. But I think I'm just going to abandon it now. It's gated shut. There is no visible mechanism to open it. Can somebody get that phone? It's blocked off. What am I doing over here? What am I even doing here? Whoa. There's a lot of... Sam, deliver the printed reports to the appropriate departments. Do not waste time. Will you take the HR notice? Yeah. Always stand with those affected by this tragedy. Remember, the company takes no response to... Response to what? Responsiveness? Oh, you're here now, huh? Oh no, there's a bunch of you here now. Alright. Oh my god. No? Where am I? Oh, what did it just say to do with this? Not to file it away here, though? Oh, no. I feel like it's guiding my eye to that spot to do something. Oh. Maybe here? Oh, red. Oh, it's color coded. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so when I find a green one, it goes over there. Where green? Where green? Oh no. Oh my, oh god, there's so many of them. Holy shit. Oh, it's the same spot. Okay. Whoop. PST. Oh, like a TPS report, but it's rearranged. Numbers in a spreadsheet seems really important. Psst. Maybe it's a psst report. Psst. Hey, check out these numbers. It's not so loud. Psst. Quiet. Hey, got your shiny cards. Welcome. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? 3 months. You rule. That's a good brother. What's going on? Give it to me? Thanks, bot. Absolutely unremarkable office furnishings. We're playing Heartworm. Do you know of this game? Thank you again for 3 months of supporting the channel. I really appreciate you. Okay. No, I have no idea. This vintage. It came out this year, but it's very reminiscent of like, and looks like and plays like, in a lot of ways, PS1 horror games, and specifically Resident Evil. There's like locations and areas that are pulled right out of the original Resident Evil. 40 hours, $206 minus taxes. But as much as it's like borrowing from or just stealing from games like that, like it is doing some unique things as well. And I think overall, I like it. It's neat. I'm having a good time. Although I think as it's gone on, it's kind of lost or just moved away from some of the things I found most interesting and compelling about it, but there's still enough going on here where I think it's worth playing. Oh, I'm not close enough. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Whoa. Jesus. Okay. But I'm stuck here. What? Okay. How did the end of Inktober go? Did you end up drawing and making a piece of art every day? Work ID? You didn't finish? It's a lot. Every day for a full month. And I have the idea to continue and make up the 6 to 7 days I missed. That's an amazing showing, though. Well done. And you weren't just like knocking out a quick sketch just to get the day done. Like, all the art you shared was really good. So that level of quality for that many days, seriously well done. I was impressed. Before I put this on there, I want to examine it. Yeah, an identification card with my name on it. I don't recognize the company. 15 minutes to go. All right, last one. Now, where's that? Well, I guess it's behind the beta door, right? So we need to go up to the 2nd floor. And then it's in the library. Yeah. Okay. And it, I can't get there. Okay, I just get off the elevator and go east and then north, and then I'm there. All right. Okay, and then it should be a left. And then up through here. You know, I didn't save, though. I should have. After doing all that, and I don't have anything to heal with on me. What's the fastest way back? Actually, just over here at the... No, wait a second. Yeah, can I take those stairs down to get there? I think so. I'm gonna do that. That would be very frustrating to maybe get attacked by one of those really cheap crawling assholes and die and have to redo all of that. So let's not do that. Oh, wait. Okay. This is wrong. Hey, Fight, what's going on? So what's this game about? Worms or something? Haven't seen any worms. I've been very disappointed ever since I booted it up and realized it's not like two-dimensional, and like I'm not like aiming weapons at other worms across the map and trying to shoot them from where I am. You know, that's what I was expecting. I thought it was a sequel to Worms. But I kept playing it just hoping that it would become that at some point. But I don't know. This is the third stream, and it still hasn't done that. I'm starting to think it might not happen. June bug game. Oh, okay, I see. I see what you did there. I'm where I need to be, yeah. Fight, do you recognize this location? You ever seen this place before? You're just in time to see the plagiarism. You ever seen one of these before? But it's fine because this door here is definitely not a save room. They wouldn't go that far, right? That's Dr. Worm's house. I do not oh, you don't? Okay. Have you, you haven't played the original Resident Evil? I only played RE2, 4, and 5. Oh. I think you might have told me that before. I'm sorry. You should play the original Resident Evil. I think you would enjoy it. It's a very good game. Okay, am I going back through? No, I'm not going back through here. I'm going down through here this time. I've never played any Silent Hills.
Too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
I was almost a Jill. Oh shit, her name's not listed. It undercut. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have anything? Do I have information about my character? No. I was almost a Jill sandwich. That was a lot of wait time and work for what I just did. But I thought since y'all are going to be leaving now, might as well put in a little bit of effort as sort of like a bon voyage before you leave forever. I was too busy playing Mario 64 from 1996 to 2017.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Beta. B. This is the letter B. It takes a long time to get all 120 stars. I get that. It's a lot to do. Hey, Emissary, good morning. How you doing? Welcome to another Heartworm stream.
Figures I would end up here eventually. I hated school. I hated being told what to do, how to think. It felt like all they wanted was for me to be their puppet. And all I wanted to do was figure it out on my own.
We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. Ask me again after I've had my coffee. I will do that. Tell me when you've had your coffee, and then I can ask you properly. I hate when you can't get to class because of the giant gears. Classic school experience. Yeah, well, they're a metaphor. You know? For the process of being dehumanized into just another cog in the system. You have all these grand ideas going in. I'm going to broaden my horizons. I'm going to develop my mind. No, you're going to be a cog. You're going to link up with the other cogs. Keep the system chugging along. And if that ain't soul-crushing enough, then they have to make the metaphor like a physical thing. You know? It's a little too much. Like, why? You just leave it metaphorical. No. Oh, see, I was right to save because this fucking asshole's here. I thought he might be. I don't even know where I'm... Oh, God. I don't even know... Whoa. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. That was a very dumb encounter. You know, I need my mechanics from the ring over here. They're doing a lot of hopping. Oops. Imagine if I were hopping with them. Give them a taste of their own medicine. See how they like that. I need to find some film. Mario 64 had gears like that, but you could run and jump and have fun on them. This is true. Tick-tock clock. What's everyone's favorite clock tower? I feel like I've asked this question before. Have I asked this question before? Let's pretend I haven't. What's everyone's favorite clock tower? Nobody had fun at TikTok clock. This is true. My favorite clock tower is from The Great Mouse Detective. One of the great climaxes of all time. It's so badass. Clock tower. Oh. Oh, yeah. Which clock tower, though? Trying to get in that pool. Actually, I'm not trying to get... I have not tried to get in the pool. Let's try and get in the pool. There's no way I'm going for a swim. I am not getting these boots wet. I guess I'm not trying to get in that pool. Sam, you take off the boots and then we get in. Oh, Jesus. Can I just avoid you? Oh my God. Oh my God. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Wait a second. Where am I? Who knows why these mirrors are all shattered? Clock Tower 1 SNES was environmentally great. Clock Tower Ghost Head was a really neat idea. 3 was really wild, so it's all a matter of where my priorities lie that decides what is the best. Which would you have the most fun replaying, do you think? If you had to pick one game to play right now, which one would be most fun? Astral Clock Tower and Bloodborne might be my fave, or the Tower and Majora's Mask. Okay. Bloodborne is a great choice. I've never played Majora's Mask. Is it a good clock tower, though? It's between 1 and 3? Okay. Okay, I'm getting sync bandages, but I need some sync film. Ew. Sync film. But yeah. That is what I want. That is what I want. Majora's Mask Tower ticks down to the end of the world. Oh, is it? Because that game is like, it's on a 3-day loop, is that right? And then it resets? So there's a big clock tower ticking down the time? That's cool. I hated Majora's Mask. Having time reset things constantly is tedious. Did you really? Interesting. And you like Ocarina of Time. I guess, like, I'm thinking, everyone I know that's a fan of the N64 Zeldas has always loved Majora's Mask. I really want to get to it one of these days. It came out kind of late. I only had eyes for the Dreamcast by that point. So, a couple late N64 games like that. I think that, Perfect Dark, I just didn't really play. I'd say 1 then. There are times where 3 is tediously stressful, yeah. The pursuers are a little relentless in the game, are they really? Okay. But if you get the important stuff done, you only lose your money and stuff. The handle won't budge. It seems to be a nice counterpoint to what other games are signaling, especially Nintendo games. Obtain, collect, consume, currency, get all the coins, dino coins, regular coins, get the stars, you know? More, it's never enough. Here it's like, come to terms with just losing your money. It's fine. You can't take it with you when you go, when the world resets. My God, there's just so much shit. So much shit in the way. But spiritually, I give it to Haunting Ground. Yeah, okay. What I can say, that's the worst one is Night Cry. Sorry, what's Night Cry? An empty desk. I'm trying to get to this one. There's something on that desk. There's a non-empty desk over here. But the angle keeps changing. Oh, it's just... You know, I never used my cigarettes. And the fact that that crossed my mind while I'm in this classroom. I think I'm a delinquent. I'm trying to smoke cigarettes in this classroom. The director of Clock Tower 1 got to make his own spiritual successor sequel to the game. Oh, really? On a mobile device. Ew. And then it got a janky port to Steam. Double ew. How is it, though? Like, I know it's the worst one, but is it just like on its own merits? Is it just a miserable experience, or is there anything to enjoy? Have you ever stayed at a hostel before? I have. Have you? Quite a few times, actually. Especially when I was living in China and had no money. So every time I would go traveling, I would just stay at like the cheapest hostels available. Quiz time. Question 1. Your friend's mom is really sick. Every time you hang out with your friend, she's sad and cries. Should you feel bad for not wanting to hang out with her? Should you feel bad for not wanting to hang out with your friend whose mom is very sick? But it's not a question of whether we do it or not, you know? You can't help how you feel. The thing is, do you go and do it anyway? I'm not going to feel bad. No. Oh, was that wrong? It was right. It was wrong. I don't know. Let's try again. Quiz time. Your dad works late every night, so you don't see him much. One weekend he asked to spend the day with you, but you already made plans with your friends and turned him down. Should you feel bad for ditching him? Yeah. You should feel bad. And you probably will. Maybe not in the moment, but you'll look back on it maybe some years later. Feel kind of bad about ditching your dad. Your grandmother has been acting strange lately. She doesn't remember your name and tells the same stories over and over again. Should you feel bad for not wanting to visit her anymore? Yes, because I've been through this exact experience with both my grandmothers. And I did not feel that way. I kind of cherish having gone, even when she was pretty far gone. So if you're not going, I think we're going to feel bad about that. Yes, you should feel bad. It's a bit of this cryptic puzzle. Janky controls getting lost for days and also potentially soft-locking yourself into bad endings over small pixel moments. Oh. That sounds kind of not enjoyable. Sometimes you act selfishly, but you always find a way to justify it because bad stuff has happened to you. Are you a bad person? There's at least a big-ass tree that clues you in. Yeah? We all have selfish moments. We all try and justify our behavior. Which is kind of natural. Doesn't mean you're a bad person. Wait, I said yes. I mean, that makes you a terrible person. You're such a bad person. You acted selfishly? What a piece of shit. You didn't cry at your grandfather's funeral. Are you a bad person? Some people don't cry. We process things differently. No. Doesn't make you a bad person. Did you do this thing? Yes? No? This path you go. I hope I pass this quiz. Are you a bad person? Well, when you put it like that. No. No more pretense. Just cut straight to the heart of the matter. We had quizzes like this in school all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I always got them from my guidance counselor. You're a bad person. No, I'm not. I feel like that game was more forgettable for me, given that I only now recalled I played that game. Yeah. Videotape? For me, it says Sam. Would a bad person have a videotape? That's the last thing I needed. That's it. My shrine is complete. Let's do it. It's so beautiful. Whoa, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, hell yeah. The display case is full now. It is full of a fucking massive VHS tape. What is going on with the scale of this thing? It's bigger than my head. Oh my God. It's like the 2001 monolith. Any moment the apes are going to start congregating here. We better book it. Holy hell. It's got to be a Betamax. I almost made that exact joke fight. I was going to make it, and then I realized the Betamax tapes were smaller than the VHS tapes, right? I think. Originally, they wanted Jennifer to come back, but instead we got a different girl with the last name of Jennifer, and then they made her look like Discount Max from Life is Strange. I think. Oh, are they bigger? Okay, never mind. I should have made the joke. Thank you for doing it for me. Betamax tape. Dimensions. Oh. Whoa. A lot larger. Holy moly. What is this fake memory I have? Because I had a friend who had Betamax, and I thought I remembered like seeing one at his house, and I thought I remembered it looking kind of small, but that's not correct. It's very large. Wait a second. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, no. Because that's in centimeters, and I was looking at the VHS, which that's written out in inches. A standard VHS tape measures approximately 7.5 inches long, whereas the Betamax is 6.1 inches long. So it is a little smaller. Oh my God, they are smaller. Spreading your disinformation in here. But they loomed very large in your memory. You must have a lot of respect for that platform. I heard it was the superior technology. Is this true? I think it was that friend who told me that. But he was sort of like a, kind of hipster type. Like he always was arguing for the non-mainstream choice, whatever it was. But maybe he was also just correct. I don't know. I don't think I've ever watched anything on Betamax. Higher quality, but less of it or something? Okay.
This must be the end of all of this. There's nowhere left to go now.
I wonder what it's like to be the kind of person who just always strikes out every generation with the wrong technology.
Like the others, I came here trying to find
They get the
out what comes
Betamax,
next.
they get the 8-track player,
After. I was so focused
they
on
buy the
getting
3DO,
here, on
the
getting
Atari
out of
Jaguar,
here, on being somewhere
they get
else,
HD DVD,
doing the same thing I've always
just again and
done,
again.
even before all of this. All that time spent fearing the end I was actively searching for, but never paying attention to what was happening as it was happening. Was I wasting my time? Not because how I spent it was meaningless, but because I refused to experience life as it was passing by.
The last page. You made it to the Astral Clock Tower from Bloodborne. Yeah. Are we ready? Because I did buy the DLC. I'm about to get snatched. I'm about to get snatched up in this place. Pulled away to the DLC. Are you ready? Because let me tell you what, I hope we're ready. The final boss of that is a motherfucker. That boss is a motherfucker. I unlatched the door. I don't know what to do first. This game is always doing this to me. I pick something up and then I'm just spirited away. What are we doing? Going through here first? I don't know. I feel like if I pick that up, it's going to take me back to the hub. Or this just takes me back to the hub. Okay. That's that door. Neat. So can I go in and out of all the areas now? Did they open back up? Because that would be really nice. Even though at this point, I think I'm over it. I did want to go back to the neighborhood. But I don't think I'm that person anymore. I think I've changed. I've changed on this journey. The clock tower page? Yeah. Ancient looking, imposing doors. They're locked. Would you break up with someone if they wore boots in the pool? Are they boots? Are they their pool boots? Or do they wear them elsewhere? Or do they have a pair just for the pool? Is the woman in this video game, it's their regular boots? Are they steel-toed? I don't think these are steel-toed boots. No? Okay. No, I don't think I need to break up over that. I can accept that. I was thinking, like, actually, you know, maybe they're onto something if they got the steel-toed boot. Like, if they're really heavy and they weigh them down like Metal Mario, and you can just sink down and walk along the bottom of the pool. That's kind of neat. I would even, you know what? Maybe I'll try it with them. We can have a secret club down there, you know? Down below everybody else. They have to actively work to stay down there, but we can just leisurely stand there in our boots. Look at all these first... Oh, I have so many first aid kits. Okay. Oh, yeah, so I meant to check. Can I go back to the neighborhood now? Survey says... No. Why aren't you letting me do that? Come on. I have this padlock key. I never used it. Because I just raced ahead.
These are my thoughts from the time I was able to form my first words. Half of this doesn't make any sense. My childish thoughts are all jumbled and mostly nonsense. I can tell when I started to grow up. I was so sad, frustrated, scared. I felt like the world betrayed me. Looking further in. Holy shit, the words are appearing as I think. 1, 2, testing. Ugh, I'm getting nauseous reading what's in my head as I think it. It's time to close this book and get out of here.
Mike, Anne, John, Luke, Edward, Thorbin. All right, I'm zonking out a bit. Time to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks so much for coming in, hanging out, making clips, being cool. Appreciate you. Have a great sleep. Where did that just look? Wait, what? Where was that? Where was that? Over here? Oh, is that it? There it is. There it is. The ancient key. The ancient key. Whoops. Wait. Yeah. Should we have one final quick, just a light game of picking up a first aid kit? Well, I came over here just as a bit, but hey, it meant something. Okay, what am I taking with me? I don't have any film. In storage, do I? I don't. Okay. I guess I'll save so I don't have to do that again, in case. I don't know if this is a final area we're heading into. Final boss. Neither. This feels like it's the end, though. Yeah. We visited all the ghosts. We had the ghost of Christmas past. Did we go to Christmas present? We definitely went to Christmas future. And now we have an ancient key that is extremely old. You might say it's ancient. I can feel something channel through me as I hold it. I don't need this anymore. Sounds like we need some WD-40 in here. Say we're gearing up for something here. I'm cognizant of something heading my way. No? But I need a goodie. I need the. Oh, ow. Film. Uh-oh. Damn. Well, you gotta spend money to make money. Oh, am I using these things? Wait a second. Oh, I am. Oh, whoops. Too far. Too far. I'm gonna hang on until danger, because it's a full heal. I think that's probably a danger. It's not. Okay. How about that? Ooh. That's a danger. Movie monster? Same deal though? Wait for the lanterns to descend? Whoa, 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 whoa. just gonna use one. Defeat the Tape Keeper. Those hurt boxes.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
Cathedral, what's going on? Welcome. It's a very appropriate Gex quip. We were just getting whipped about by like tongue-like film strips. Going good. Just got home from class. It's getting cold. Yeah? What's the temperature there? Hope class went well.
I understand what you've been through. It wasn't the same as my journey, but I'm sure our reasons are more similar than you'd think. All the running, hiding, endless fighting you've had to endure. I know it's been hard, but you did it. You made it here. I'm glad. Sam, it's time.
What do you mean, it's time? I'm not ready. I don't want... I just wanted answers. What really is this place?
place for us, Sam. Those of us who couldn't bear the cruel realities of the outside world. Forced to go through life, pretending to be okay with losing everyone. To be unbothered by the thought of losing ourselves, too. But that doesn't have to be the case. We were wrong about this place. There are no answers here.
Is it the Raincoat Killer?
But it does offer something else.
It's 43 Fahrenheit.
This place,
Pretty sure we're getting snow Friday. Really? Okay.
once you become a part of it, you won't have to change either.
How do you feel about that? Are you excited?
You can stay here,
Get some snow?
comforted by your memories. Forever. It's not all good, Sam. But it's better than what's out there. Death. Decay.
No.
Uncertainty. Here, you can become a watcher. A protector. A keeper of your memories. And of those who came before you. Stay, Sam. You belong here. You're safe now. Welcome home. Sam.
You're not gonna let me choose. I want to go back. I'm not ready. Taped.
Is anybody there? I heard this is the place where you can speak to the dead.
We're looking pretty cool at the end there, though. Not gonna lie, I'm excited. There was a light frost over the grass and stuff this morning when I first looked outside. I thought it had snowed. Yeah. I need to dig out the winter gear stuff, but it's coming. That's exciting. All right. Is this like a metaphor or something? Yeah. Honestly, I like the metaphorical aspect of it more than I like the actual plotting. For a while there, it really seemed to be approaching something pretty neat. And I still do maintain that I really liked the idea of grief as a physical location. And the idea of like nostalgia and like memories as places that exist in your mind that degrade over time and get confused and connected together. You know, recontextualized in the retelling, and then making that a physical space for you to explore. And all the weird architecture and geometry and layouts, nonsensical sort of dream logic hallways that would result from that. That's pretty neat. And I liked how that idea was replicated in the menu, or in the map, with like static obscuring these spaces, and as you explore them more, the static is removed. I thought it added to that. And it had some very compelling themes, and it had one absolute banger of a poem that we found. But the combat was not good, and the more they wanted me to engage with it, the more annoying and kind of frustrating it got as it went on. There really wasn't much there. I didn't know much about what that was going to look like. I just heard camera mechanic, and I thought, you know, Fatal Frame, that sounds cool. But it could have been anything. It could have been a gun. Like, it functioned the same way. I might as well have just been shooting a gun at them. Like, there was no difference. Is this some kind of allegory or what? I don't know. I think it might have been a simile. I'd have to check the transcript, but they might have used like or as at some point. Might be a simile. Am I supposed to be reflecting on my deeds and words right now? I beat the game. Thanks, Steam, for letting me know. I appreciate that. I wasn't sure. I thought these might be like fake credits, you know, to just like trick me. This is on the wish list. I haven't been watching much because I don't want to see, but I want to check it out. It's definitely worth checking out. There's a lot of cool stuff here. Like, visual design alone, very neat. I don't know. I don't know if I should spoil it for you. Cathedral, they're like, if you like the original Resident Evil 1, let's just say that there is some outright plagiarism of that game in this game. And it plays it like it's paying homage to it, but really the sheer number of things that were just outright stolen from Resident Evil. Do you want to see it? I don't know if I have a save before this location, but it's kind of wild. But if you don't want to spoil yourself on that, but there's one thing that's like, it's directly lifted from the Spencer Mansion. You can spoil, that's fine. Let's see if I have a save over there. I might hop back in. You gotta see this. And I don't know if that's gonna make you want to play it more or less. Honestly. It got to the point though, like for a minute I was like trying to argue, or like maybe not trying to argue, but like I was trying to make sense of it. Like maybe it's helping reinforce these themes. Like, it's like that's a really cool idea actually. I'm kind of going back to that because I was saying it earlier. But like if we have imagined nostalgia and grief and memory as physical locations that can be revisited, that change over time and get mixed up together, and then we have very important fictional experiences in our life that, like, especially with games, you know, you can like remember the architecture of certain games you played maybe multiple times or like at a formative age, and it feels like a physical place that you are in, especially if you were very immersed, right? And that stands out in your mind as well. You've mentally mapped the place, and like the idea of maybe starting to confuse the fictional spaces and like have them show up in the collage of actual real world locations and memories that you are reminiscing on, and then suddenly just like you take a turn from your grandma's house and now you're in the Resident Evil 1 mansion. Like, that's a cool idea, and I don't know if that's really what they were going for. They were just trying to like reference it, because it didn't end up like amounting to anything. It's just sort of there, and maybe you're meant to just read into it and get out of it like what I was starting to get out of it. Maybe I'm giving it too much credit, but like it kind of distracted from what else the game was doing. And the game had a lot of cool, unique, and kind of visually arresting and kind of surreal locations. So I don't know about that choice. Heartworm wants what Resident Evil has. Resident Evil did what the girl should have done. Seath is up next. Oh wait, sorry, I missed a couple. Duke Archives ask credit screen. I beat the game without dying. That is untrue. What? Are you kidding, Steam? I didn't earn that. I'll take it, though. Apparently, I beat the game without dying. Did you remember? I mean, stats don't lie. What are you talking about? I died so many times. In really dumb ways, too. I had a collection of deaths there. that should have counted twice, honestly. It wasn't good enough, though. Still a D. I guess because I was slow. Took a lot of photographs. Would you be able to save it if you die? How do they just not count the deaths? Yeah, wait, what? That's so weird, because right, when you die, it just boots you back to, like, it is a very, it's like old school in that design. Like, you die, it boots you back to the main menu, and you have to reload your save. So you just can't die in a way that the game counts it. It's an old trick. When you die, just reload the save, which the game makes you do. You don't have a choice to do it any other way. And it looks like you never died. I did this. I did that in Ocarina of Time. I was like so fixated on having a perfect save file in Ocarina of Time with all 100 gold Skulltulas and like no restarts, like no continues on my little initial like save file screen, that like if I died on one of the runs I did Ocarina of Time when I was a kid, I would just go back to the last save. Like I wouldn't retry because I couldn't bear to have it tick up. And I did get it. I got all the 100 gold Skulltulas, and no deaths by the end of, at least no deaths that anyone could see evidence of by the end of Ocarina of Time. And looking back at all the time and effort that I spent on that now lost save file, time well spent. You get the no death trophy just for being it. Freebie! Free trophies. Don't mind if I do. Alright, well, we passed the class. We got a D. We got a dang old D. That game wasn't very violent or cruel. Here's the one thing, like, it's not spooky. Like, there's a little, I guess it's a little spooky. It's very slight, but it's not a scary game. So, just know that going in, so then maybe you won't be disappointed. How about around here? That's the subway. Maybe not around here. That's the wrong place to go. Well, if you didn't do that, you wouldn't be able to go back, be able to relate that experience back to this one in this moment. So, congrats. Yeah, you have to trust me on it. You have to trust that that's a true story, and I'm not making that up. There's no evidence. How about this one? Maybe here. You gotta believe. Do we believe? I trust you because I have to. This is true. It's one of the rules on this channel. You just have to believe everything I say. Including this thing I'm telling you right now about the rule on the channel. And some of you might be looking below, like, I don't even see a panel below. Oh, I'm just right here. This is the perfect place. All right, are you ready? Are you ready? Look at this totally new, unique location. Look at this save room we just came out of, and look where it goes. If that weren't enough, this is the way I came in at first. I came in through here, and then I was here, and I thought, whoa, wait a second. This looks familiar. This looks very familiar. Holy shit, this looks more familiar. And then I came up here, and I was like, this is just straight out theft. I didn't even fucking try to hide it. Also, look at this shit. Oh my god. But hey, it's fine. There's more art on the walls, and I think the ceilings are a little bit higher. They feel a little bit higher. I don't know if it's the change in wallpaper. Maybe it just adds like a sense of space to the room. You know? Yeah. So anyway, that's something this game did for whatever reason. I can't say it really earned the choice. But here it is. So yeah. It's a love letter they plagiarized. Yeah. It's like, psst, hey, Resident Evil, my anniversary's coming up. I need to write a love letter to my girlfriend or my boyfriend. You're really good at the, can I copy off you? And then you forget to change the name that you addressed the love letter to. You forgot to change it. You copied too far. You forgot to give it new context. It's that kind of love letter. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad I played it. I had a good time. No. Okay, here's one more. Here's one more bit of theft. You ready for this? Where do I go to hear this? It was back, I think maybe in here. Not here. How about here? How about here, though? I feel like I've heard this melody somewhere before. I can't think of the game, though. I haven't thought about the game in a very long time, and there's been nothing else recently that would have reminded me of it, so I can't quite place the name, but it's a very familiar melody that we're hearing here. Most games that homage RE1 do so with a mansion lobby with the grand staircase and stuff, but copying that hall like that, I don't know. I think that looked pretty cool, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. No, I dig it. I just had the sudden urge to typewrite something. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to make it seem like I'm complaining, because I'm not. Like, I got excited just, like, running, and there's like, oh, look at this. I know this place. That's fun. That's fun. But I guess I just mean, like, if I'm thinking about the game critically, about why they chose to just so, like, blatantly, explicitly lift stuff from RE1, like, to what end? And the more I played the game, the less I could sort of justify it, you know? So then it's just like, then it's just there, and I don't know. I found it kind of like distracting. Almost like, I don't know. You get this sometimes with like, honestly, with like fan fiction and stuff like that, or just like amateur sort of artistic creations where like, something kind of runs out of steam in the third act and they don't know where to take it, so it like maybe gets a little too goofy, or it starts to like get metafictional and break the fourth wall, or just like loses sense of like what it was trying to be in the first place, or like gets a little gun shy and doesn't feel like it can be earnest in its exploration of themes anymore, you know, stuff like that. And it almost feels a little bit like that, like here in the late game we just start recreating Resident Evil. To what end? It takes away from itself by doing that. Yeah, it really, I found it very distracting, because like I was really vibing with the game early on. Like there were some documents, there was some stuff that so moved me emotionally. There's also a banger of a poem. Get a load of this shit. Okay, I have to go to bed. It's 1:40 in the morning. Jesus Christ. But hey, we finished it. It was all for something. I feel the same way about comedy. A lot of comedy references other comedy, like stealing dialogue lines. I fail to find how referencing something is automatically funny. Yeah, I guess it depends on how it's done, right? I do like it when it's done well. That can be a very fun thing, but yeah, sometimes it's like, oh no, that's just like kind of hacky, or like laziness, or just like you can't just do the thing. You have to like recontextualize it, or like justify it, or do something smart with it. I don't know, but where did I find that? How heavy the days are, I think. Is this it? No, that's not it. Although, that one wasn't bad. Was it the watermill poem? No, it wasn't the watermill poem. I think it might have been the neighborhood. Funeral poem? It comes for us all. This is it, right? I love this poem. Thanks for coming to the stream, Emissary. Clonoa Marathon next? Clone of next marathon? Thanks, bot. Are we going to clone our next marathon? Do it twice? Hey, Senior Heavy, what's going on? What is this? Just finished Heartworm. Just rolled credits. Had to pop back in here because I was showing off. There's a couple rooms that are like the exact same space, just about like 90-something% of the way of just recreating the original Resident Evil. You're also hearing maybe a familiar tune if you like that series. How is, what was I watching you play this morning? I'm blanking. Oh my god. I came in to say hello. What was it? It's been a long day. Fear of the Spotlight. It's like, I know it's a game I've played. Yeah, did you finish it? How'd you feel about it? It comes for us all. The recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak in the now silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in cemeteries. They surround us, and our homes are the hosts. So wherever you are, know it's never too far, and remember, one day you will find all the places you love filled with ghosts. That's good shit. I think that's a phenomenal little poem there. Because that's when I was like really most vibing with the game, like early on, when it was really like full on. Like it was combat, but it was sort of like the combat was just sort of there to like kind of give it a little bit of action and momentum. It wasn't a focus. It was really about exploring the themes. And I was really feeling it like, yeah, grief is a physical place. You return to these places, but they don't exist anymore. They've fallen into disrepair. The house got sold. The building got torn down. The neighborhood's gone. It's only in your mind, and it is ultimately like a solitary experience to live in nostalgia. You're all by yourself. The world moves on, and even if you share that memory with others, the way you remember it is not the same. It degrades. It changes in the retelling in your mind. It is ultimately a place filled with ghosts. It is a lonely place. I was really feeling it. I was like feeling the somber tone. And like the diary entries from the husband that lost his wife to Alzheimer's. And like the first couple hours of this game were really good. And then as it went on, it just sort of like, I think got a little lost. Like it lost in its pursuit of other things that were less compelling, like kind of janky, unsatisfying combat and recreating Resident Evil. It kind of lost what I thought was like really good about it in the first third. It was never bad, but less compelling. But definitely worth a playthrough. I wonder why they put a 10-hour-long Resident Evil minigame into this chess game. My chess simulator and book of poetry had Resident Evil stuck in the middle of it. I don't know why. I don't know what that accomplished. 6-hour stream, you got stamina. Oh, this is not actually a long one by my standards. I think my record is like 14. I do sometimes go for a very long time. I'm gonna very much be regretting this tomorrow because it is very late. But I kind of wanted to finish this game tonight, so I stayed up several hours past my bedtime. It's almost 2 in the morning. I gotta go. But yeah. There's a great quote from a fantasy author on grief by Robin Hobbs. Yeah. Grief has always seemed to me a time of waiting for not the hurt to pass, but to become accustomed to it. That's very good. Yeah. Have you ever read A Grief Observed by C.S. Lewis? Because that book really has some brilliant thoughts on the topic. And it comes from a place like I'm trying to remember now, he was older and he finally like kind of found his soulmate much later in life, and then she passed away very abruptly and very young. And I felt it like reading his words, like it's so soul-crushingly sad, you know. Late in life, you just feel like finally I found her, and then she's so abruptly taken away from you after all that. He's just left alone. And he was such a great writer. I grew up reading the Narnia books. I have not, only the first Narnia book, yeah. It's very good. I've returned to it a couple times in my life when I've lost someone to just sort of, I don't know, kind of like gain strength from the words. One thing that really sticks with me is like, he's got a line where like he talks about his frustration and almost like anger at like how when someone is lost, they are lost to like the deification of someone. And it comes from a good place. Like, you know, people don't want to dwell on any negative aspect of this person, so they only talk about the positives, and they like the memories then like are reshaped by just like that deification process. And he talks about like almost like already I see like the actual complex person that she was being obscured, like snowfall, you know, obscuring like the snow drifts or something. It's been so long I can't quite remember the exact wording, but little by little, you know, the accumulation obscuring the actual person that was full of faults and was not a perfect person, but in the process of deifying them, even though it comes from the place of like love and wanting to just remember their best qualities, you lose sight of who they actually were. And he grieves and mourns that loss as well, not just the actual loss of the person. It's a very sad but powerful and beautiful book. Definitely worth checking out. He had a lot of good writing. I mean, he did a lot of it is just more explicitly like, because he didn't know, like, he didn't hide the fact that he was like a Christian theologian. So a lot of it is like very on his face, more like theological. But I think this one is generalized to the point where like I think anyone could get a lot out of it. My local library has a digital copy, so I'll have to take some time to read. If you do, let me know what you think about it. I'd love to know your thoughts. I'd like to reread it myself because it's been quite a long time. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Fear the Spotlight. I need to play the other campaign. I only played the first one. But there was a lot to like. And some of the things that you were enjoying about it are definitely here on full display as well. Like, it's not the same kind of... It's a different thing going on, but like definitely the PS1 aesthetic is here in full force. Good music. We got the tank controls. Although you can toggle them. You can like make it more modern feeling. I just went tank because it felt right. You haven't played Amy's Story? No. Honestly, I was a little less positive on the game than you were. I really liked the things I liked. I loved the visuals and the atmosphere, and I thought it had a good story, and I really loved the characters. I thought there was a lot there to enjoy, but I didn't really care for like the stealth and like the enemy encounters. I just wasn't getting much out of it. The puzzles really weren't very compelling. Like, it was a lot of like, open this and get this pliers and take them over here and use them on the obvious thing. Like, it was like a lot of fetching. It wasn't bad, but I guess it just, when I got to the end of it, I thought, I'm curious to see the next story, and maybe the next campaign is even better and makes it a more interesting experience. But I had a bunch of other things that I was lined up to play. I think at the time I was really desperate to get to 1000 Times Resist, which was like one of my favorite games last year. So it was the right choice. I love that game. I don't know if you played it. But I remember thinking like, I'm curious about this. Maybe I'll come back to it at some point, and I just haven't yet. But it is something I would still like to do. To play the other campaign. And maybe it'll change my thoughts. Maybe I'll feel more positive. I definitely didn't feel negative. Overall, I enjoyed it. I think we can close the Betamax versus VHS dimensions here. All right, I'm gonna need to get going. Thanks for coming in, though. It's great seeing you. I can agree. I am more interested in the story, graphics, and the puzzles and gameplay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was getting a lot out of that and less out of the other stuff. But yeah, watching you play it this morning, like, oh man, but I really liked a lot about that game. There's a lot of good stuff there. SS is playing Castlevania. Fox is playing Dragon Quest. Who else is playing stuff? Zez is playing Until Dawn. I can also check and see if anyone's playing Heartworm real quick. Is it just me? It's just me. Okay. I don't think... When's the last time I rated Estes? I think probably recently, but... This time of night. Everything else I follow is Japanese streams, Japanese streamers. And a lot of them I actually don't... Especially some of these channels right now. Like, I don't actually chat into these channels. I kind of just passively listen to them for practice. So I think we're going to go to Estes' place. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thank you as well, Cathedral. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't know when I'm back. I'll put out a message in the Discord server, as usual. Anyone that's not in there, it's where I put out my random-ass schedule. Other fun stuff, too. Our book club, which I still need to update because we're reading Hitchhiker's Guide. I really need to do that because it's already the 6th of November, and I have not told everyone what book we're reading. I mean, I think everyone who's usually participating has been in here and heard from me, but yeah, another fun stuff too. Community art, music, good times. But maybe a stream tomorrow. Let's head over to Estes' place. All right, Raid's ready to go. Thank you all again for coming. It was great spending the end of Heartworm with all of you and enjoying Resident Evil 1 all over again and not playing chess. I don't know what's next. It's going to be something off the game request queue. I'm thinking about what's going to be the next follow-up game. But it'll be something, and it'll be soon. Until then, I'm going to go get some sleep. Be well. Take care. Thanks again for coming. Enjoy Estes, and bye-bye.